Emus are fighting. The cow moose is fighting. Sure. You're moving from Japan to Germany, potentially, Shulael. Dang. Dang. You're getting around, my dude. Holy moly. All right, what were we doing here? Yeah, we were covering this still with glass. We'll eventually finish this, maybe. Probably not, though. We have rudimentary defenses set up. I need to make an archery squad. You're not getting any savings is what you're getting. Oh, like the pay is not enough to make you start saving up money, which was the original goal, I guess. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I would assume it does. Also, I can just technically close this off because this is... I was looking for my caverns up here, but I didn't find any entrance. The caverns are very low in this fort. We're doing some sneaky water stuff here, which I need to wait for this to get more water in it. It's related to the flan supplying chain in France. Does France do flan? Isn't that more like the Netherlands and Benelux? Hi, El Gosso. Good morning. Hello, hello. Many fun guys. No. I was just looking for the caverns, which turns out we hit on level 104. But we have a really safe and secure access to the caverns, which is great. You think flan is Italian? No, I'm pretty not sure, yeah. If you would get the job, it would involve breaking your lease, shipping stuff, and then usual moving expenses. Oh, dang. Hi, Roll. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Oh, I see. So you're just not vibing with Japan that much? Or is it like not, is it too expensive compared to what you make at your job? Oh, that sucks. Well, I hope you can figure it out. Mad, good morning. Hello, hello. Good to see you. I'm gonna fix up this. No, I'm gonna fix up this farm field real quick because this is gonna bother me otherwise. Oh. Farm plot. Keep building, please. Thank you. How you doing, Matt? I hope you're doing well. Alright, cool. So that's that. I've unpaused. Yo, okay. We made a river otter statues yesterday. I see. Well, good luck, Shulael. Fingers crossed. You got this. But yeah, we have a golden river otter statue in our tavern, which is going to be part of our mist generator, hopefully. It is a golden statue of a river otter. The item is a rendition of the neutrality of treaties, an image of a river otter and stones. The river otter is admiring the stones. The river otter is laughing. It's great. River otter steak on the menu. Matmia, no! Don't make me kick you out of here. Naughty. Okay. We definitely have enough water up here. It's just I need to fill more. We might have to just pump it manually to get it going. I'm not sure if that'll actually work. We'll see. We're experimenting here. Otter's laughing is your love language. I mean, right? Also, hey, thank you for the follow there. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Good to have you. All right. Who is angry? Sausage otter. Acquire object. 5. Be extravagant. Be with family. Be with a friend. Martial training. Aren't you in my squad? You are. Okay, you're just not training right now. Okay. I also need to make another squad. That's going to be archery. The oily bravery. Sounds good. We have no relevant skills. This is perfect. There we go. Frost drum. I also probably need to actually assign all of these to the barracks because I'm pretty sure I only have like at most 2 squads assigned to the barracks. That's not the barracks, and that's the hospital. Yeah, I have 2 squads assigned. So there we go. Put you on that. Do I have overhang on my walls topside? I do, yes. I can show you it in a second. I do indeed. Right. Then we want an archery target. Right there. And then we need to zone this as an archery range as well. I made a slight questionable private life choice, but hear me out. You have 2 started audiobooks and 2 you want to start. You bought and started a new series. It's a slice of life lit RPG about a woman being isekai, finding and running a wandering inn. You're like 2 hours, 42 from the first book. There's like 7 books so far. It's just funny. I mean, hey, books. I get you. I got you with books. Like sometimes you just have to do that. And you can always return to the other series later. I get it. I get it. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, real quick. Did I change this? Forbid used ammo during sieges. Yes, only during sieges. Trap cleaning, rearming during sieges. Forbid cage from sprung traps during sieges. Forbid toppled building. Yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah. So we have the outer wall with an overhang here. Now you can see there's the overhang, and then we have the upper wall. Oh, the upper wall. What? The inner wall with an overhang that we engraved, so we can shoot through it, and a roof, so nothing can fly inside. And I also have bridges in front of both of the doors that we can flip up if a need be to make it so nobody, even if it's a flying monster, so that can fly, like, you know, past these bridges, it won't be able to get into these doors. So, yeah. And then we've got lots of traps set up as well down here. So I feel pretty okay in terms of security. But then the thing is, like, we don't really get attacked by other factions because we're on an island in the middle of nowhere. They can get over the walls there. Might be. Oh, you mean like at the front? Yes, I was working on that. As you can see, like I put down extra flooring here. I was working on that, correct? Hi, Mark! Cheers! Thanks for the hydration reminder. Yes, that is actually a project that we should indeed finish sooner rather than later. Let's do that. Nope, that's floating in the air, FG. That's not gonna work. You're troubleshooting your computer issues or lurking. Oh no! I hope you can get it fixed. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed? Fingers crossed. Sure. Why not? Fingers crossed. That's fine. Hi, Hayoka. Hello. Good morning. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Also, fingers crossed. The mayor ended a mandate. That's fine. We're fighting more emus. Sure. I probably need to start making some fingers crossed. Oh god, is that like oh no. Oh god. I was talking about not sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry, Hayoka. That sucks. That sucks. You guys started your stream crashed. Yeah, I was wondering because you went live and I was like, why are you here? Looks ASUS updated its software and decided to turn on automatic overclocking while also turning the fans to extreme quiet. That's great. Yeah, thanks, ASUS. That's ooh, that's a problem. Yeah, that's not good. All right, we need to make leather armor now. Leather works. There we go. Leather armor. We need leather helmets. This is for the archers, by the way. We need quivers. Looks are in chat hungrily. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Goo. That sounds annoying. Leather. Asperger's trousers. We need leather gloves. Cheddar friends, not food. I superscripted. Hello, hello. Leather. I think we're already making leather low boots, but I'm not sure, so I'm gonna queue it up again. And then so we've got trousers, armor, gloves, a helmet. Yeah, I think we're okay. Okay, the only thing we need to do now, of course, is make it conditional. So they keep repeating it if we need to. Pretty sure we've already got... yeah, we've got crossbow and steel and bolt set up, so that's good. Straight up food, not friends. No, other way around. Other way around. Might as well have your lunch break now. Oh no. That sounds annoying though, Goo. I'm sorry. Polyon! Oh my goodness. So many tier 3 subbies.
44, 33, streaking. Well, okay.
That is some serious streaking right there, indeed. Polyon, thank you so much for 44 months. That's badonkadongs. That is crazy. Tier 3 as well. Thank you so much for the continued generosity and the support. Oh, I didn't move this from when we were playing Timberborn. Oopsie. There we go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Mark! Oh, Lord! Mark! Wait, why are you showing up at the top in the leaderboards? You shouldn't. I'm confused. Why? You shouldn't be up. What? I'm confused. Twitch. I think Twitch is breaking. Mark, thank you so much for gifting us up to food, chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thanks for the continued support. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks so much for the gifted sub. And Apollyon, thanks so much for the 44 tier 3. That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. You mended the construction of certain goods. What have you done? Crowns! More crowns. There are moments when Twitch isn't broken. So I've heard. Yeah. So I've heard. But I don't know. I'm not so sure if that can actually be trusted. If that's actually accurate. Not so sure. Yeah. Hey, Apoth! Hello, 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 hello. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. All right. We probably need to do some butchering. Let's see. So butcher you. Yeah, we're still working on it. We're still working on it. Indeed. Yeah. Oh yeah, like so yeah. Yeah, it's been forever. There's glass, there's snow and plum wine everywhere. Indeed, 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 indeed. It's just literally everywhere. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we started to bring reindeers now too. Oh my. All right. Oh god, we've got a whole bunch of water buffaloes all grown up as well. Figure out how to make dwarf spill drinks. Wine showers, oh gosh. In my game? Oh my god, today before the stream, right, I sat down to record Kinseed for YouTube, and oh my god, so lewd. So lewd. Literally everything in that game is just a reference to something, I swear. Goodness me. But yeah, thank you all so much for the support this morning. I really appreciate it. You're the best. I could totally tear this building down because it didn't actually do what we needed it to do. Oh my god, there's a pool of plum wine here. A pool. Wine butts. Oh, this is ridiculous. Absolutely redonkulous, I swear. I wonder if this is enough water. Don't know. I'm not so sure. God, I'm gonna wait a little bit more. You had built your first dwarven power generator yesterday. Turns out the biome you went in had 0 wind, so no wind power. Oh no! That can happen? Oh god, I did not know that. Oh no. I don't actually know if that's... I did not know that that was possible. Well, crap. Well, crap. That is, okay. Well, I know that for the future now. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm going to put down a couple more leather works. So we have some more. They're not hard once we've done one. Same with mist generators, but still. Yeah, that's what we're working on, actually. That's what we're working on. So, great! Oh, okay. The Forgotten Beast, Idri Gukyosush, has come. A great, scaly caddisfly. It has large mandibles and a gaunt appearance. Its rust scales are jagged and overlapping. Beware its fire. Oh lord, what the heck is a caddisfly? I assume like a fly, an insect. What does it look like? Oh, like that. All right. Okay. I see. Welp shucks. All right, let's see. It was producing at 0, 20, or 40 units of power. Serum just means no wind. Dang, that looks terrifying. Ahoo! It's sickly and weak, though, supposedly, but it will breathe fire. So, but it's but sickly and weak. That kind of does mean that it's easy to. Wait. A great scaly caddisfly has large mandibles and has gaunt appearance. Okay. It is quick to heal and tough, but is very weak and quite susceptible to disease. Wait, how can you... Oh, weak as in, like, the damage it does. Well, the question is, will our steel squads be able to deal with this? Also, cheers. Call Mr. Sai. Thanks for the hydration reminder. Steel. Yeah, we are mostly equipped with steel, so we should be okay, I think. Maybe? Let's see. Let's see. I wonder if it can fly. I wonder if it can fly. Oh, that's this cave spider down there. I was like, oh my god. It doesn't look like it can fly. Yeah, it doesn't look... actually, wait, is it flying? No, it is flying. It is flying. It is also coming, but it's also... Yeah, it also can fly, which is a problem. I mean, I could just close the gate, so to speak. Okay, we're here. All right. Ooh, fire! But it's already heavily bleeding. All right, I'm gonna go to play-by-play. Okay, it's already heavily bleeding. Ability to stand somewhat impaired. Its left first foot is gouting in the... Ooh, its left first foot is now gone. Okay. Let's see. We're not... Okay. Ooh, you moved over that way. Okay, you're just standing in the fire. That dwarf is probably not doing so happy. So happy? So happy. Let's see. Yeah, that dwarf is not very happy. We might lose a dwarf or two. Ah, that's somebody dead. It's just a fire. Oh my lord, what are you doing? Pale, injured. Oh boy. Oh boy. So it's just like chucking out the fire like nobody's business. Holy crap. So the problem is that the dwarves are just not moving. Should have probably gone ranged. Oh, it's dead. Probably should have gone range though. Yeah, we definitely lost some people there. But we found out something really odd. Hi Convo, we found something out really, really odd. Farm plots don't burn. I should just make all of this down here farm plots. I should make all of this down here farm plots. Hi Azure. We should just make this all farm plots down here. So this entire area down here can't burn. Hi Codependent, good evening. Hello, hello. If nothing, but there is stuff growing there. You can't see it, but there is stuff growing there. Wait, how am I out of plump helmet seeds? What? How am I out of plump helmet seeds? How is that possible? No, it's not still on fire. It's on fire again. We just fought a forgotten beast. So its body and the dwarfs down here happily burned. A lone plump helmet. No. There is stuff on here. See, there is stuff here. You just can't see it. Am I using exploits? What do you mean, Grey Cat? So yeah, plants on farm plots are not visible unless they're finished, and unless they're done growing, so to speak. They're not being brewed. They should be being brewed. That's the only thing we use them for, because we don't use them for cooking. Farm plots to prevent fire. That's not an exploit. It's a mechanic. Also, I can't do it while there's ash on the floor everywhere. So, 8 dwarfs died. Oof. Oof. That's rough. Wait, a masterwork of Zuntir Globo has been lost. Oh, because that was one of our dudes. Yeah. Oof, that's rough. That's a lot of... Yeah. It's wet ground. No, it's ashes. Because... Oh. Okay, that's why. Farm plot is considered wet ground. That's why it doesn't burn. Gotcha. Good to know. Thank you. Thanks, Zion. Yeah. So it's not really an exploit. It's just a feature of the game. I mean, it does make sense in a way if you consider it wet. Shoot, what was the forgotten beast called? Shoot. Oh no. Shoot, I forgot to look it up. Because we engrave for forgotten beasts for funsies. Oh, it was this one, Idri, right? We just remember. We'll probably get lots of ghosts as well, because all of the corpses burned. Ahem. Sorry, that's a problem. I guess next time we get a caravan from the mountain homes, we'll just buy some plump helmet spawn. Lurk and tired. Lurk, I'm tired, but want to support. Hey, no, absolutely codependent. Please go get rest. If you need to sleep, go sleep. Please. Definitely make sure to go sleep. There we go. We'll just get some more food. Yeah, please do. Yeah, Axel's been missing for a week. Yeah, makes sense. It makes sense that they've been missing for a week. And they're probably also not gonna get found because they are yeah, burned. They're dead and gone. Very much dead and gone. But that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Yep, more missing for a week. No problem. And also, hi Alos. Hello. If the beast was forgotten, how do we remember it? Well, we didn't remember until it came and kinda wrecked us. Right? Alright. There's the memorial slab for the forgotten beast. Now it shall not be forgotten. It shall be remembered. Okay, we're getting sixes here, which is great. I'm trying to turn this into a... I'm trying to make my mist generator a self-propelling generator, but I'm not sure if this is actually going to work out. We'll see. This is a well-crafted jet memorial to Idri, the Forgotten Beast. In memory of Idri, went missing in the year 265. Slayer of the Elf. Mimali Heaventree. Well, that Forgotten Beast apparently had already killed an elf. Don't know how we knew this, or how we know this, but hey, magic, right? Magic. Indeed. I actually wonder... I wonder if I need a second tanner. Probably. Probably, I want to say. Yeah, I probably don't have enough. Do I get another? Yeah, I'll get 3. Just so that I can do all of the stuff. You want your soup up too hot. No! Put it outside for a little bit. And then it should be fine, right? Right? Okay. How many did die? Ooh, a lot. Quite a lot of folks. Well, we'll just assign some people that don't really have anything to do. Do this. Because we have like a bajillion herbalists, but they're not actually just herbalists. They're just called herbalists because they've all been like just harvesting like a bajillion plants because I, do the whole harvest all these plants things. And they're just people that don't have a job right now, and so they just all grab that. Alright, let's see. I'm not gonna make that squad full yet. I should make the archery squad full though. If possible. Or at least put some more people in there. Not the engraver, that one. Because we only have a few engravers and we don't want the engraver to do that. If possible. We'll just grab all the herbalists. They can become, they can learn how to shoot, right? Because you know the beast's name, I guess you heard about it in stories. Must have, yeah. Must have. Something like that. There we go. All right. Now that squad can start training and whatnot. But then it's odd that it's called a Forgotten Beast. But I guess it's like... It's a Forgotten Beast that nobody had seen in a very long time. So it's been sort of forgotten but not... But remembered in stories? I don't know. It's hard to see. Alright. Sausage Otter. You're picking up equipment. You want to acquire an object. You want to fight. Alright. Martial training should be coming soon. Yeah, you want to grab some stuff. I need to make some more crafts so people can grab stuff. And then the other person, Zalaria, is unhappy because be with family. There's nothing I can do about the whole be with family. We don't even know where their families are. That's the problem. Like, we don't even know where they are. So it's like, I literally can't help you. If I don't know where your family is, I can't even send you there. So you'll just have to deal. You will just have to deal. Or leave. That's also an option, of course. Right? Hot soup. It's mostly 6s. Some 5s and 7s still. I really want to open this up and see. But I don't know if it's enough. It's probably not enough considering how big this area here is. I'm trying to see if I can generate flowing water that then perpetually will work. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try it. I want to see if this works. All right. Start pump manually. Start pump manually. Start the pump manually. All right. We got to wait and see. And then we're going to open up this floodgate. And then we have a hole here where the water should hit that statue. And then hopefully we'll generate a mist generator. We might also flood our fortress right now. We'll see. We'll see. We might be flooding our fortress. All right, there comes that water. Let's pull that lever, please. Oh, you stopped already because there's no water here. Why? Because they only do it for so long. That's annoying. Hi, Chrissy. Good to see ya. Hello, hello. Ingenious. Yeah, right now this water here is not big enough to turn this. And they're not running the pumps long enough to actually like make it flow. Darn it. This is not gonna work. I might have to see about actually introducing wind power from outside to get everything to go. Wait. No, it's still inactive. Okay. It is moving, but not enough. Yeah, we might have to, oh god, how would we do that? Because if I do this... Oh, Lord. This project, though. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, they're just not, pumping it. Like, they start the pump, and then they stop immediately. Again, very quickly. Are you still, like... Yeah, you're still not in the water properly. Still not deep enough, I guess. Yeah, this needs a lot of water. Well, we'll empty this out for now, and then we'll see. If running the pumps is just enough. It might not be. We'll see. Because it still says that it's not submerged in the water. Because it's not like... the water over here is not deep enough. But, I mean, that's okay, right? We're just learning. Genius leads to laziness. No, other way around. Laziness leads to genius. Oh, you've claimed a leather workshop. All right, let's see. Do you have everything you need? Are you working on it? No, you're making that. You're making that. No, that's bone crafts. The intersection of genius and lazy is called efficient. Oh my lord. Efficiency. I think so, King Anders. I think so, yes. Also, I can word. Cut gems, got it. Forest, got it. Quarry, got it. Stacked leather, definitely have it. Skeleton. Hi, Dothis! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! How's it going? Good to see you! Thank you so much for the raid! How was the stream today? Thank you so much for stopping by and coming on over. The stream was good. Awesome. Glad to hear it. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you. Square blocks, cut gems, a forest. They have all of that. They want metal though. I don't have the metal right now. I think that's the problem, and they want some metal. Yeah, they want some metal. And I currently don't have anything set up for that. Well, I mean, I do have it set up, but we currently don't have any going. I think, yes, I think, by the way, King Anders, that's exactly what happens. The pump job gets cancelled. Probably. Okay. This is almost technically enough. But I don't think it's enough to generate this to make this be flowing water. Like, I don't think the game recognizes this as flowing water. Which would otherwise... Oh no! Wait! We did it! Oh my god, it's actually working! Holy crap! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, holy crap! It actually works! Oh my god, that's amazing! Oh my god, chat. This is... What? It actually works! That is ridiculous. We actually did it. Hey, flamethrower. Oh my god. So what we've created is well, it's a generator. Hi, doctor. Welcome. Oh, but no, it is still flowing. Oh my god, it actually is working. Holy crap, this is amazing. Ah! So what we're doing is, okay, so I don't have any flowing water on my map. I only have a few lakes, like this light blue thingy here, like the white, which most of the year is actually frozen. So I don't have any water. The only water that we have is aquifers over here on the side of the map. So what I wanted to make is a mist generator. So what is a mist generator? Dwarves really like looking at waterfalls and the mist that waterfalls generate. So I want to set that up, and I wanted to power it and automate it. So that's basically what we did. So this is mist, which you can see like sort of spreading, and it makes them real happy when it actually hits it and generates properly. And okay, this needs more water, but that's working. But obviously, oh shoot. I know it does start up again. Like it does look, ah, shoot. No, it just needs more water. Okay. So Chrissy, thank you. But obviously I don't want dwarves continuously running the pumps. So we automated it by using a water wheel that generates power and that supplies power here. What if I just double it?
A really quick hello to wish you all Happy New Year. Busy bee here.
I wonder if I should build a second one. Yeah, probably that's basically what happened. Chrissy, thank you so much for the 40 biddies. And Choleric Dwarf, 46 months. Holy crap, almost 4 years. Happy New Year. Good to see you. Thank you so much for spending your Prime sub here yet again. Good to see you, you busy bee, you. And obviously, so yeah, I don't want the dwarf to continuously pump, right? So we made our own channel to generate flowing water that then powers the water wheel, which powers all of the gears and pumps, etc., etc. And by making the water flow, we generate lots of water, lots of power. We generate more power than we need to pump the water. So basically, we're just creating energy from nothing. We made a perpetuum mobile, which normally wouldn't work IRL, of course, but in the game it does work, which is great. Hi Trunk, hello. It is the first of granite. That means somebody died of old age. Akimbo has died of old age. It's just not quite enough water. It does generate water flash like so. This, if the water looks like this, it is actually flowing. So it does power this wheel every once in a while. It's just not quite enough, which is why this still, yeah, we still just need to supply more water, which we are slowly but surely. So we just need to introduce a little bit more water, which we're doing from this aquifer over here. So these walls are all aquifer walls, and they all generate water. And yeah, so the water goes into here, falls through this hole, hits the statue, generates mist, as you can see right here. I was close to a waterfall. I'm so relieved. So it totally makes them like super happy, and they love it. Then the water falls down here, falls down another level where we have our flowing water set up. So this is a long channel. The water flows this way. The water wheel gets spun, generates 100 power. And then down here, this pump takes the water out of here, puts it into this little thing. The next pump this pump pumps from down there into that. This pump pumps from this container into this container, and then the pump over here does the same. And then it just continuously floats around, but because the water wheel generates so much power, it's just perpetually working, which is great. We just need a little bit more water in it. Yeah, we just need a little bit more water in it. But this is slowly moving over, so we should be almost there to just have it continuously work. It is mostly working. See, it's mostly active versus inactive. I did arrow, yes, to make a mist generator. So the dwarves can look at it while they're in the tavern. Those fail after a few years and need a refill. Why does it fail? Why does it fail, Arrow? Like, why does it need a refill? Is there like, do you lose it because of splash? Like leakage, or why? I was making nervous when you dig one misclick away from flooding your whole base. Oh, absolutely, but I'm just so happy that we made it work. This is the first time I'm doing anything like this, and I'm just happy it works. The water evaporates as some time because there's leakage and stuff. Well, I mean, that's the thing is, this is aquifer. So as soon as I close this floodgate, we'll get raided. This will accumulate water again, so we can always refill it later on. The Creator Raiders! Hello! Thank you so much for coming on over. How's it going? Thank you so much. Yeah, we do have a water source. We just successfully made a self-powered perpetual mobile mist generator that powers itself. Well, I mean, that's a perpetual mobile, but I'm so happy it actually worked out, and it's great. Thank you so much for the raid. New Korean Raiders, hello. Harley, welcome. Lola, hello. Happy New Year's if I haven't talked to you yet. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you had a great stream. You were also doing Dwarf Fortress. I hope your fort is going well. So yeah, we have a mist generator in our tavern now, with a golden statue of a river otter looking at stones and being really happy. And yeah, this is the first time. So I've only played this game for about 100 hours. This is the first time I've ever done anything like that, and it's actually working, and I'm super happy. So we used the pump a little bit, like manual pumping, to get it going, and now we just have a water wheel happily spinning along and powering itself, and I'm so happy. It actually worked. I'm so happy. Hey, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the follows there. And thank you all so much for coming on over. You had a close loop without extra source. Your thing generates more power than it uses, so you can use it to power other things. Yes, I know. I could also always plonk in a second wheel as well. Easily. None of the things stopped working after a long time. Hi, Master Liv. You silly bud. Good to see you. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Ever been raided by Blutzyst? In which case, happy birthday.
The German TTS fails a little bit saying the word blue zest there. You need to get through the tutorial. You picked the game up and need to get on it. It's so fun. Jim, it's so fun. Like, I'm new to it and I'm learning, but holy moly. It's so fun. And I can't believe this actually worked. I can't believe it actually worked. I'm so happy. I'm so happy it actually worked. It's ridiculous. Okay, I need to close the floodgate soon, TM. But it's actually working, and it's making mist, and like the dwarfs can't fall inside because we've got grates and a statue, so they can't fall down. No drowning, and they can just be in the mist and be. Can you just go a little bit? Yeah, I feel euphoric. Could you just step over there and then be surrounded in mist as well, so you're happy? Like happy? I kind of am tempted to block these paths so they are forced to go through the tavern. Which is not very efficient. But honestly, I'm half tempted to do it. Just so they have to walk through this. And they get it. They get it. Oh, I think I should do that. Shouldn't I? It's not very efficient in terms of pathing. But I should. Mark! Oh, gosh. But yeah, thank you so much, Raiders, for coming over. I really appreciate it. If you don't know who I am, hello. I'm FG. I play a wide variety of mostly indie games on this channel. Lots of Dwarf Fortress lately. But we also did some Timberborn last week. And we just do generally like lots of indie stuff. Lots of colony sims, live sims, management games, all sorts of things like that. Mark, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Blue Zest. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, happy dwarf, happy life. Honestly, I'm half tempted to do it. It's a bit silly, but they can't walk over statues, right? So I could just close this off with statues. I think. Right? And then they can't walk over there, and then they're forced to walk through the tavern, which is not efficient. But this fort is not about efficiency. This fort is about stuff looking cool. Sorry, there's go. Mark! Oh my lords. Thank you so much for gifting another sub to Dwarf Pirates. We don't find so much gold. I just have lots of gold on my map. The Steam version has a lot of minerals around. Like, yeah, a lot. Okay, we're gonna close this. Again, a floodgate. Because I think we've done it. Oh my god, I'm so happy. This is ridiculous. Ah! But, you know, I just have it here. Oh, thank you! Tara, thank you so much! Thank you so much for gifting a sub as well to the community. Wizards, enjoy your otters. Everybody who got an otter, make sure to refresh so don't get ads. Chad, thank you so much for the hype train. Use a traffic thing to minimize that route. Oh. Hey, Malmir. Ooh, that's a good idea. You join in time for the hype train, yeah. Who got an otter? Yeah, like otter badge. Yeah, sure. I should make this a high traffic area, shouldn't I? It's my birthday. Happy birthday to me. Because we want them to walk through there. Thank you so much for the hype train. That's true. I didn't even think about that. No, Mark, that's not food. You silly butts. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Master Liv, thank you so much for the 100 bits and the shenanigans. I really appreciate it. I don't know if this is enough water now. Oh, wait, did we cut this off too early? Oh no, it is generating stuff. Okay. It needs a tiny smidgen more water, I'd say. But yeah, we're working on it. And oh my god, I can't believe this actually worked. Oh, this is so cool. Ah, sorry, I'm like super excited about this right now. Mark! Oh my lord. Mark, what are you doing? Thank you. Hi, Commander UD. Good to see you. A little bit, but now chat's being like things again. So hi, good morning. Mark, thank you so much for gifting us up to Dwarfy Twitch. How's my FPS? That's a good question. Let's check. Let's check. Where was it? Hold on, until the dwarf gets swept under. Oh, really? No, that shouldn't be possible, but I'll check. I'll check. Where was it? Where is it? There we go. Shouldn't be possible. Because there's a statue there and then grates. So they shouldn't be able to fall through there. Right? Because I'm pretty sure this is closed off. Yeah, 45. Well, for this is the actual FPS. This is the UI FPS. This is the game FPS. So 30-ish. No, I think we're okay. Nobody's missing. What are the grades for? Oh, for the water. So we have water fall through a hole here. So there's a hole here. The water falls through the hole, hits the statue, splashes, and we don't want the water to splash into the tavern, so it falls through the grates, falls back into the reservoir, which is deep enough to spin this power wheel, because this is flowing water now, which powers this entire thing. And then we just have pumps pumping the water 3 levels up, and then it just goes again. I'm sorry, I can't believe we made this work. Sounds good, Goo. And thank you so much for the hype train, everybody. I really appreciate it. It is a perpetual machine. Yeah, and it makes mist. Hi, Giggles. Good morning. That's so cool. I can't believe I made this work. So I've played this game for only about 100 hours. So this is really cool. I'm excited. Yeah, and the FPS is okay. Like, I don't even need it to be any faster than this, to be quite honest. Infinite energy. Yes, yes. Yes. Because the the water wheel generates 100, but we only need a 92 to power this entire thing. So yes, it generates limitless energy. Cheers, Tara. Thanks for the hydration reminder. Thank you so much for the hype train chat. Thanks so much, Mark, for the gifted, Tara for the gifted, Masterlith for the bits, Choleric Dwarf for the prime, Quissy for the bits. Thank you all so much. Mark! Thanks for gifting us up to Moist Dwarf. You're gonna have to rewatch the earlier streams. Yeah, sounds good. It's also on YouTube. Everything I do goes on YouTube. I'm a little bit behind on uploading stuff, but that should rectify itself this week. Because I'm double uploading. So 2 uploads per day. Thank you. My artists are amazing. That's all I can say. Wizards, good morning. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, my artists are amazing. Like, I just tell them, like, I want this. And then they're like, here you go. And they just magically make it happen. It's great. It is great. They're fantastic. And yeah, thank you so much for the raids, everybody. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, it looks like they get swept under sometimes, but they don't. It just looks like it because they suddenly like just jump to next tiles. And sometimes they jump in unexpected ways. I'm so relieved. You feel self-pity, dejected, after unable to be. Why are you not praying then? You don't have anything to do right now. Why are you not praying? You're chilling. You're literally chilling in the tavern. Why are you not praying? Because I'm pretty sure we have a temple to the lustful. Actually, do we? Wait, do we not? Oh boy. No, we do. We do. What the heck is your problem then? Grumble. Anyway, do I have more offering things? I do. Alright. Let's make this a bit nicer. Yeah, I don't know why that person hasn't freaking prayed. Because they're hanging out in the tavern, so Wait, that's rock salt, isn't it? No, that's gold. So why the heck are they not going down here if they want to pray? What a silly butt. But yeah, we have a lot of gold in our fort, which is actually really cool. I just use it to make things really pretty and nice. Also, is that a freaking gold statue of a llama? Because if so, I'm here for it. You check the wealth, and one of the temples put in gold floors. I mean, I can make a new one. And test that. I mean, the thing is, we engraved the entire floor, so... Oh, boy. Oh. No, I forgot. Oh, no. Well, now you're dead. I forgot about our, strange mood, fella. Oh, boy. Well, that was handled with... that was dealt with quite quickly and swiftly. But it should increase it, but we can try and see. It should also increase it. Meeting area. Rip a tavern keeper. Yeah, we need another tavern keeper apparently. Let me check though. Let's see. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I have like... Not sure if I have one for Doran. I'm going to make this a non-specific deity one right now. So that's 7,600. That's already pretty good. Gold floors should increase wealth though, yes. Oh my god, is that definitely... It is a gold statue of a llama! I love it! Yes, that's amazing. I love it. I'm so here for it. Well, I suppose we need a new tavern keeper. Let me just quickly check if these are... This is still always going to... The problem is... These are all people that we don't actually have bodies for, so they don't need to be in here. It just likes to try to put them in there. Why do the rooms have this shape? Because it looks cool. That's why. Just because it looks cool. In my opinion. In my opinion, it looks cool. Yeah, that's why. Oh, wait. I need to be on multi. Haven't painted yet today. The zones, I mean, so we have to be on multi. Yeah, it just... Okay, that goes to a Kim... Yeah, it just ties to... Assign these to people. Strange reindeer calf have been stung by a bumblebee! Oh no. Are you still here? No. Okay, let's assign this one to... Where are you? Hi, HG. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Good to see you. I wish it would just list all the dead people at the top. What's the Axe Lord? That's not who we're talking about. We'll probably get some ghosts sooner or later. But that's okay. Where are you? Yeah, that's all of our military. Some of our military died. We fought a forgotten beast at the start of the stream. I wish this would just sort itself out properly. With the... I don't even know where they put him at this point. Don't know where they put him. Maybe they already put them in one of the things. Alright. Oh, they're putting in the gold floor. Let's see. Yeah, no, it went up by quite a bit actually. About 100 compared to how it was before. And we should be able to... Can you engrave this as well? Yes. So right now, it was 7,600 something before. Now it's 7,788. And then if we engrave the gold floor tile, it should go up even further. Do all the dwarves walk over the pathway? At the top floor in the tavern? Yes, they should. They should do that now because I made it a high traffic area and I also put down... I put down statues here. So they can't go through here. They have to go through the tavern. And hopefully hit the mist and at least be a little bit happy. No. This is the most efficient way to get to the door. Anyways. So they're all walking past it. Obviously sometimes the mist kind of goes in different directions. And the way it like dispels itself and whatnot, or just not dispels, disperses itself, but it's pretty good. It seems pretty good. Whoa! One gold engraved tile made it go up by 1,500. Holy crap! Okay, yeah, gold floor. Gold engraved floor. If you want to put wealth in temples, gold engraved floors. That's badonkabongs. Which is totally a word, by the way. Okay, Umble Creed, Zathan. Nashas. Mountainous, Lustful, Gashut. Yeah, Doran. And Bothon. So, I don't know why they're complaining about not having a place to go worship. Because they totally do. We've got that one. We've got that one. We've got all of these ones here at the top. Yeah, and then we just have like these smaller ones. Where it's like, you know, wonder for worshippers. So I don't know why people are complaining that they can't worship. Yep, no migrants. That's totally a-okay with me, by the way. Oh my god. There's just plum wine everywhere. Can I designate cleaning zones? Because this is redunculous. Redunculous, if I may say so. Yeah, it must rain. It must rain plum wine. Or snow plum wine sometimes. Because this is ludicrous at this point. Okay, next big project is actually finish the greenhouse at some point in time today. Oh, there's a ghost. Okay. Okay. So, all of the peoples whose ew. So they haven't buried you, eh? Okay, they haven't buried them. Great. So who the heck are you, and why are you not showing up as deceased? Because it totally should show up. There's definitely some funky things going on sometimes here, I feel like. Because I swear that dwarf is just not in this list. Hi, Amzus. Something's always funky in Ghost Town. Or in Dwarf Town. Yeah. That is true. Hey, Arctic Rooster. Good morning. Hello. Good to see you. Yeah, this is so odd. Like... Winnie Rithlet... Yeah. That is just so odd. Do I still have my garbage dump out here? I don't right now. Okay. 2 dead with no tomb assigned to. Yeah, because I don't have a body for them. Their body's burned. So we have to wait for them to start haunting us. So we can make... Well, or rather, I could make slabs for them already to prevent them haunting us. Yeah. Hi, Livy! Good morning. Hello, hello. Ah, crap. Who was the ghost right now? Wait, there is a ghost somewhere. Where's the ghosty? There's a ghosty. Where's the ghosty? There should be a ghosty somewhere. Day 3 of trying to sleep like a normal person. You're so tired. Oh no, why are you trying to sleep like a normal person? The kiwi is fighting. Why are you trying to do that suddenly again? Yeah, where did the ghosty go? Yeah, so these all need stuff. I'm pretty sure I didn't bury the ghosty. When your children fell into the magma trash disposal after, was this obsidian earrings? Oh my god. Yeah, so we had a we had a forgotten beast down here. That may or may not have set everything on fire down here. Maybe. So what we're gonna do is, because we're gonna keep fighting, you know, forgotten beasts here, obviously. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna set this all to be farmable soil, which is not working because the ash is being dumb. But we'll turn all of this into farmable soil, and then yeah. You don't know why you're trying to do it. Better organize your day and stuff, you guess. But if it's not working... Yeah, and then we have this plum wine problem that we need to deal with. Somehow. Hi, Satisfied! Good to see you. Good morning. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, and like the only thing that was left off of the dwarves down there was their steel armor. Procrastinating at work as per usual. Nice. I approve. I approve. Plum wine sounds good. Yeah. I don't know though. Like, if it's raining plum wine, do you want to lick that plum wine from the floor though? I'm not so sure if I would want to do that. Alright. You're grumpy. Why are you grumpy? Be with family, be with friends, martial training. Yeah. The stupid be with friends. Okay, and then you're also grumpy. I think what I need to do is make like a play area. Where will we have the children play? We could have them just play in the tavern. Is there any point where the proper thing is to put a funnel in your mouth and look up? That would be cheap, yeah. That would be a cheap way of doing it, that's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, that's yeah. I need to put like bins for toys out in places. I mean, we have toys in bins and that sort of stuff. It just feels like they're not using them. Could put them here. Custom finished goods. Toys. Let's see if they do it. I suppose we could forbid toys on here. Oh, to catch the plum wine. That's not how it works, unfortunately. That does unfortunately not work. Would be cool if it did, though. But unfortunately, yeah. It is a liquid, but it's not a liquid like water that flows, if that makes sense. It's a bit odd, so to speak. Yeah. What if dwarves believe in the 5-second rule? Good question. That is a good question. I am not sure. Alright, let's see. Also, I definitely don't technically need to cover this in, like, clear glass. I'm just doing it because I'm a silly butt. So it's like super not efficient, but it's gonna look really cool once it's finished. It's just taken us literal hours to do. Alright, cool. I can't believe this is actually working. I can't believe it's actually working. That's ridiculous. I am tempted to add a little bit more water because sometimes the water wheel does stop. And there is a little bit low water over here. I think I'll add like a smidgen more water. Hi, Genoxes. Hello, hello. How's everyone? Can animals turn into were creatures? That is a good question that I don't know the answer to. But maybe the combined power of chat will know. Chat might know. I do not know. You ended a mandate. Alright. Cool. Wiki says no. Life of Ryan says also no. There you go. They do not. Claiborne says no. You've seen... Okay, cool. Yeah. So, obviously... all animals can show up as were creatures, but animals themselves cannot turn into were creatures. Then that's good to know. You just talked a friend into coming back to DF and you've lost 3 forts to were creatures in the last 3 days. Oh gosh. I mean, the first 4 hostile events that we had in this fort were were creatures. As well, we had 2 werewolves, a were chinchilla, and a were squirrel. Were chat. Ah, nice one. One on blast. Nice. Good one. Maybe there's also were chat. Yes. Maybe that's also the case. Ideally, I don't want this to hit 1s over here, I think. You got weather by aware. What the heck is a civet? What is that? Oh, I see. I see. I'd never seen. Interesting. All right. Where birthday? Pretty sure a birthday is not an animal. Area detection is key against werebeasts. Chain animals on your corners. Oh, yeah, that's smart because you will only see a were creature approach once it's been spotted, right? So, oh, that's so smart. Hey, Deep Quantus, good to see you. Thank you. You won't have to be 200 years old, a legendary paper maker. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we spilled a little bit of water here. Oh, this might be a bit too much now. I think I stopped it just in time. I did not. Okay. Our pumps can't hold up. Are you working? No, you're inactive. Oh boy, we have a spill, chat. We have a spill. Welp, that's a problem, because that'll just continuously drip now. I should have just not touched it. No, the problem is, with a spill right now, this is currently not working. So this might empty out all of the stuff. I mean, it's not like enough water to kill us. But it's making the wheel not work. And there's still more water dripping from the sky. Hi, Nanoblit. There's more water dropping from here. So this is currently emptying out. And this down here is not being emptied. I should have just not touched it. Okay. You know what? Quit without saving. I'm just not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch it. Just, we know now. Don't touch it. It's fine as it was. It's fine. It's fine. Cheater? I'm not a cheater. I'm not a cheater. And I don't care, honestly. If you think wow, that was a while ago. Oh shoot, that was a while ago. I didn't realize how long ago this was. The save. Well, sorry about that. But wait, is it actually working? No, it is working already. Actually, no, I don't think. I think this was so early where this actually still needs a bit more water. Hi, Joe. Good to see ya. What are you doing this time? I don't care. I honestly don't care. I honestly do not care. Okay, we need to drop a little bit more water into it. I'm still very new to the game, in my opinion. So I will reload. I can play this game however I want to. And if I want to play it with reloading, I sure as heckin' will. I sure don't care either, but you're still gonna give me crap about it? Of course you are. Of course you are. You may or may not be teasing. Well. Rude! Rude. Oh, come on. Can I please mine this out properly? Thank you. Hi, Wasted! Reloading's just an undo when you're messed up. Yeah, exactly, because I'm still learning. Hi, Braxios. It's my Dwarf fortress and I will cry if I want to. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, let's check the water real quick. Hi, Index Gnome. Hello, hello. Yeah, it just needs a little bit more. Hi, Fortunus. Hello, hello. If this game is possible through normal in-game means. Yeah. New well? No! Or self-moving, self-powered mist generator. Actually. Yeah. Oh yeah, I made some stone doors. I remember. Yep. Self-powered mist generator. And it's actually working quite well. And then I had to reload because I was like, hey, I think I'm going to add a little bit more water to it. Well, that little bit more water turned out to be a little bit too much water to it. So, whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. So yeah. I just need a little bit more to have it flow a little bit further over there. So that this water wheel just spins the entire time. And once it spins the entire time, we're good to go. And then I'm going to stop the water. Yeah, I thought it needed a little bit more. It didn't. It didn't. So there's that. Because I broke it. I broke it. Hey, Solada!
I was wondering why I didn't have enough money to buy some cigarettes. At least I can FGS think now.
Oh no! Rip! Oh no, rip Soul Adams! To be fair, this is much better for your health, I'd say. Thank you so much for the 9-month resub. I really appreciate the continued support. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're doing alright. Thanks for the support. You reclaimed the bridge fort. It was over by undead summer. It's filled with seawater. How the heck did that happen? Hey Flatty. Oh, well, hey Flatty. Hey again. You did a scout run in Tarkov. Managed to get a key in the first run. Not a good key, but you'll take a key. Oh, you got a quest key. Hey, that's awesome. Quest key is always good to have. Alright, let's pull this again. Hi, Pinky Puppet. Hello, hello. Yeah, this should be sufficient now that it's mostly moving. Yeah, we're just not gonna touch this now. Okay. Hey, Giant Blue Lizard. Good to see you. Hey, Queen. What's the fancy river doing? Oh, so this is a self-powered. So this is water that keeps flowing from... It drops from over here. Well, so the water drops from up here through the hole in the ground. It hits the statue, generates mists, then falls down 2 levels down here, flows to the left, powers this water wheel, which then in turn powers these pumps that bring the water back up here. So it's a self-powered mist generator. Maybe, Fortunus. Yeah, maybe. So yeah, it's now just continuously working. This is great. Soul Adams, thank you so much for the continued support, though. I really, really appreciate it. I'm doing all right, Pinky Puppet. Yeah, I can't complain. How are you? Water moving can be heavy up. Yeah, no, it's fine though. See, we have FPS on right now. It's at 40. It's okay with me. 40 is pretty freaking fast. Oh yeah, I need to redo this now though. Because yeah, I tried to optimize the water flow a little bit. Turns out that was not a smart thing to do because that actually messed it up. So I made the executive decision to reload. So now I need to redo this stuff because we actually blocked this off here. So to prevent people from or to force people to walk through the mist. You're gonna have to redo a lot of calculations because you messed up stuff early on. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, no, I think it's okay. I mean, I'm not doing a lot of other fancy things, right? That's the thing. But I'm okay with this. And it's self-powered, so I don't have to touch it again. So yeah. You're friends with the owner of the store so you can pay him later. Well, that's at least something. Oh yeah, I was also here. Trying to... Oh god, do I have to redo the army as well? How long ago was this? Oh crap. I may have actually like screwed myself a lot with this. I might have to redo some tedious things. We'll see. We will see. I guess. At least I did... Oh no, actually we should smooth this first. Go smooth this and then that. Actually, I'm going to put the others in here as well. I'll put it on the other side because we'll have dead dwarfs sooner or later again, won't we? So might as well get this sorted as well. And then like that. All right, cool. All right. Good. I think we're okay. Let's check this real quick. No, okay. This was already after I made the archery squad. Good. 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 So that'll be okay. And this is okay. And it's just, yeah, slowly making mist. And people will walk through it. Cool. Awesome sauce. Was this after I had made the bone crafts? I had already set those up as well. Good. How about... I'm pretty alright. I hope we're doing well too. Oh no, it's good. Can you get a sneak peek at the announcement? There is no sneak peek to be had, because if you were to see it, you'd know. Poor Mark will be asleep. I know. I'm a meanie bird. Well, actually, will you? No. 5 p.m. No, he won't. Well, probably. Wait, but isn't that like... Isn't that 9 for you? To be fair, I would probably be asleep at 9 p.m. But, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, 9 p.m. I mean, on certain days I'll be awake at 9 p.m. What have we did? Oh, ooh, Bim the cat has adopted not a vampire. Oh, cute. Everyone is booping you. Get him! Get Joe! It's like 5 a.m. for you, Tara. Yeah, the magic of time zones. There's like people spread out like all across time zones. Every time I think I like look on this and I'm like, oh, this is not working, but it is. It is 11 in the UK. Exactly, yeah. Content being near a waterfall. Alright. Not too bad. This will hopefully help. Let's still check though. So the children, I can't do anything. Zalaria, I can't do anything because you're most Your biggest problem is to want to be with family, which I can't fix. I can, however, put you in the squad so you can train. No, I just need to find you. Wait, what was your name? Reg Zalaria. Ticket, whatever. Okay. Let's see. That one. The planter. There you go. Now you can also train. You literally live in Greenwich? Nice. Which, well, it wasn't time. Time zones were created, right? Hey, Sakun, good morning. Hello. Alright, so that hopefully sorts out Zalaria. And then there's Sausage Otter. Who was literally complaining about not doing martial training and combat training. And now that he's going there, is complaining that they want to take it easy. Really? Like, really? Like, just sort out your crab, will ya? Jeez. Jeez. Silly butts. Such silly butts. Ew. Ablel has created a masterpiece, prepared moose brain roast. Ew. Gross. Make him train more. A what? No, prepared moose brain roast. Yep. Roasted moose brain. My favorite. Yum. Yep. Great. It's great. It's tasty. Yeah. I mean, do you not have a smartphone in your shoes? I mean, Soul Adams, come on. I have a lot of food. I really need to sell some food when the trader comes around. We all know you like moose brain prepared everywhere. Oh, just thinking about it is like, ugh. Pass. Pass. Big pass. Big pass. No, thank you. Nope. So we did it here. Here. Oh, then we're out. There we go. But that's good. Working on getting more tombs set up. Did you ever eat Gelbwurst back in Germany? No, I have no idea what that is. What is that supposed to be? Oh, no. Okay. No, it's it's a Bavarian. It's mostly a Bavarian thing, so nope. Nope. Don't know what that is. Sausage culture in Germany, you have to remember, is very dependent on where you're from. Oh no. The tavern keeper. Oh, we're back at this point. That was when you were still trying to do your thingy, and now you've gone stark Raven mad, and he got immediately bonked. Why is a Kimbo's corpse here? What the heck? Why is a Kimbo's corpse there? Why are you not burying the people that need burying, you silly butts? I swear. Ah, these silly butts. Head cheese? Yeah, head cheese is a thing. There we go. Put them in there, please. Please. Somebody. Please? Is this something brains was made with brains? Yeah, I mean, they do use that, yeah. It also depends when you're from. Yeah, that's true. Where and when you're from. Yep, true. Good point as well. Because a lot of people also did not have the luxury of, you know, being picky. Alright, so cool. We've done that. And then our tavern keeper is just running around stark raving mad because I forgot that this is the point again where they were trying to do something and we couldn't. So we need a new tavern keeper. Wait, are you no longer stark raving mad? Well, for some reason I was able to assign you back again as the tavern keep. That's fine, right? Doesn't matter. Okay. Hi, Chris. Hello. Good to see ya. Silent Green. Why is it always with chat that they just bring up cannibalism again? Always. Chat just always brings up cannibalism. They just always do. Sooner or later, it's always cannibalism. I swear. It's magical. It's magical. Hi, Wandering In! Good to see you. How often do I allow it? What, cannibalism? Would I rather eat Silent Green or long pork? Both is people! Doesn't matter. It's both people. Moose brain roast. Pass. Blame Anthro? I blame Rimworld. This is not a cult, Mzeus. Please, no cult. It was good to see you, Sheepy. Happy New Year. Hi. Hello. Exactly, this is not a cult. Correct. This is not a cult. Correct. That is indeed correct. I kind of wish I had put down 2 statues, but oh well. Thank you. Thank you. Are we hiding this cult? Is it a secret? There is no cult. That's the not secret. There just isn't one. I made it a proper dwarven hive. At least try to, yeah. We're learning, you know, learning and practicing things and that sort of stuff. Basically. So, yeah. Is the cult the announcement? No, it has nothing to do with the non-existent cults. There is no denying, it's just chat being silly. That's all. Any funny dwarves in my fort yet, by the way? I mean, we have Goldclaw, who is an intelligent undead that came to this fort from our last fort. Where are you? There you go. Yeah. Good old Goldclaw. I pressed the wrong button, sorry. Good old heckin' Goldclaw. Just hanging out. Yep, just kinda hanging out. Meditating on jewels. And she just does not feel anything. Zombie dwarf. Undead. Intelligent undead. Have a paper. I dabbled for like an hour before, so no. Basically no. No. Just with Steam release, really. I've watched a bit of it, but like yeah, generally speaking, I have had no knowledge. Yeah. So yeah, so that's, I guess that's the funniest dwarf in our thingy. I guess this is the first fort, but I only have dwarves because we actually kind of hid ourselves away on this little island. So nobody comes and visits us. So yeah. What's my best story so far? the Glacier Titan that was locked in a fight with an echidna on the edge of my map for 2 years. Because it was hitting the echidna with an alpaca wool shirt. Pretty good story. Or not Friday, Thursday, we had a forgotten beast come out of, made out of vomit come around, and 3 dwarves fought it and defeated it by biting it. So yeah, that was gross, you know. That was pretty gross. Yeah. Biting vomit. Yep. Indeed. It was a thing that they did. Mm-hmm. Yep. We just looked at the combat log and yeah, they just took chunks out of it. And they just went nom nom. And it died. After 3 bites. Haven't had any good engravings yet. Not that I've seen, but I also haven't made any, like I haven't made on purpose. I haven't made anything depicting those events. I should probably do it just for the funsies. Yeah, they had a good meal out of it, right? That's fine. That's totally fine. Or something. Yeah, that's totally okay. One day this will be finished. The greenhouse for the animals. One day, but not today. But I mean, maybe they're making stuff about it. Oh yeah, that's also good. Our image of the gold of reverence, or the image of a civilization, the gold of references, is 2 creeping eyes, by the way. So there's just eyes engraved on this floor, just staring at you. Magma Glass Fortress yet? No, I haven't found any magma yet, B-Hex. Yeah. Engraved is a superior rendition of the blockaded diamond, a well-designed image of rose-cut gems. The image is the symbol of the gleeful roughness. Our local dwarven government. Eyes watching. Yeah, creepy eyes. Yeah, I like that, Claiborne, honestly. I swear. That's, yeah, it's something. Actually, let me check. Legendary, expert, and adept. Okay. Oh, getting there. Getting there. Rigged beast is best, though, of course. Making the things. Yeah, there's 2 creeping eyes again. There's the... Oh my god, they're just engraving creeping eyes everywhere. Oh my god, the entire floor is just covered in creepy eyes. Oh god. Oh, engraved in the floor is a finely designed image of Ingish, the dwarf, and a willow bed by Tobul. Ingish is raising the willow bed. The artwork relates to the masterful willow bed created by the dwarf Ingish for the gleeful roughness at Ore held in the early summer of 264. Engraved in the floor is a superiorly designed image of Ablel, the dwarf. Ablel is cooking. The artwork relates to the masterful roast. Oh god. By the dwarf Ablel. That is the moose brain roast, I think. Cool! We engraved the picture of the moose brain roast on the floor of our tavern. Wonderful. 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 No, you want to make more engraved tiles. Yeah, just for the funsies, honestly. Just for the funsies. Do we actually have any toys in there? I might need to make some more toys, chat. Just looking at this, I feel like I might need to make some more toys. Toes? Toes, sure. Please. Because it seems like we're out. I do recall I sold a few. There we go, make some toys. Say, Snorri, what's the picture of a moose brain roast in my office for? I was hungry. It was so good. It was just so tasty. Engraved on the floor is a superior designed image of Fath, the dwarf, in a filled orders, the lucky auras, the green glass earring by Tabul. Fath is raising filled orders, the lucky auras. The artwork relates to the creation of filled orders, the lucky auras, in or held by the dwarf Fath in the early winter of 265. Yup. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Indeed. Oh, they're doing more stuff over here. There's so much art on these. Like, so much. Great. Engraved on the floor is an exceptionally designed image of Kogan the dwarf and dwarves. Kogan is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the appointment of the dwarf Kogan to the position of militia captain of the gleeful roughness in the mid-autumn of 261. The fort has been running for 10 years. No. Well, actually, wait, maybe? I think so, actually. Yeah. Yeah. We've had a peaceful run. I mean, so we don't get attacked by people because we're on an island. We've had 4 were creature attacks, several forgotten beasts, an Etten attack, and a forest titan, I want to say, as well. Yeah, okay, we don't have anything engraved right now. Yeah, we've had 2 werebulls, a were-chinchilla, and a were-squirrel. But yeah, generally speaking, no sieges yet or anything like that. Also, funnily enough, no attacks from the caverns. I haven't had any elephants. No, no elephants. We get emus, so we get emus and kiwis. So, you know, definitely Australia. Okay, I need to engrave now, because, yeah, we fought a forgotten beast at the start of the stream. And, it spewed fire and burnt the corpses of the dwarves, so we couldn't actually bury the bodies, because they were just burnt to a crisp. They were gone. They were, well, not even to a crisp. They were just burnt into ashes. Right? So that was that. And yeah, if you're like kind of wondering what is the goal of the fortress, make it look cool and learn new things. Like, you know, this was my first ever experiment with water and making mist generators and that sort of stuff. So, you know, just learning, more learning and doing things and whatnot. Angry unburied dwarf are an issue sometimes. Yeah, no, it is definitely, I mean, ideally you don't want them around because they can make people really upset, right? And that sort of stuff, but... Yep. Another one. Yep, Dark Moon Howler. Could you make a sauna with water and lava? As far as I know, steam is just generally bad. As far as I know, you don't want steam at all. Because steam will just cook your dwarves basically right on the spot. But
it's Friday, and gotta get down.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. Mist is good, steam not that good, yeah. Hi Omrid, keeping a healthy ghost population can be funny. Yeah, because they can possess your dwarves and whatnot, right? I already have one. In the tavern, where it belongs. Right here. We have a mist generator right here in the tavern. Right there. And it's self-powered. So I don't have to, like, it's self-powered. It's just a perpetually powered mist generator. It's glorious. It's glorious. It powers itself. And I don't have to do anything, which is great. So the water falls from up here through, there's a hole here. Did I do it without drowning my forward first time? Yes. Yes. So give me one moment. They just have to do all the sound commands for funsies. So we don't have any flowing water on the map, and most of our water at the surface is mostly iced over through the years because we're so far north. So we tapped into the light aquifer to make water, stored it, and then we built a hole. Well, we dug a hole here. It falls on the statue of a river otter, and then splashes through the grates, falls down 2 levels, flows over here where it powers the water wheel. That then in turn powers the pumps that pump it 3 levels back up, and then it just falls again. And it's just perpetually powering itself now, because we're just generating 100 total power this entire time, and we only need 92. So now this just powers itself the entire time. And yeah, we set it all up and we got it working without drowning. And then I was like, I should, like later, I was like, I should add a little bit more water. The little bit more water was not a good idea. So I then reloaded. But besides this is fine. Is that? Oh god. Somebody spilled apple cider on the floor. Of a rabbit. I guess, yeah, I can see it with the... Yeah, I can see that. The first time you tried to make a well, you flooded your fort in lava. Because there was a volcano. Oh no. We do have the same thing with a well over here. So we tapped into the aquifer. We have a gate here. A floodgate, and then we have a 2 deep storage water for like storage tank for our well. So anytime we need to fill up again, we'll just flood it again. And we have access to a well now, so people can wash and that sort of stuff. Hi Superboy! How complicated is this game? Every time you try to keep up with it, you get really lost. It is not for the faint of heart, but it is also a lot more accessible now with the Steam version. Like a lot more accessible. But yeah, it is a wee bit, but it is a lot more accessible if you just take it bit by bit. And basically what you want to do is do the tutorial that comes with the game now, and then just slowly play. And there is no shame in like playing. You can just play on peaceful for the start as well. It's like RimWorld in a way for learning. And then the Dwarf Fortress wiki is like super helpful. Like I use the wiki a lot. It is more complicated than RimWorld for sure. It is sometimes the complexity reminds me a lot of Oxygen Not Included, when you get into the real nitty-gritty of Oxygen Not Included, with like all the different machinery and bits and bobs that you can build. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's fun. It is definitely fun. CDDA. Yeah, but that's more the roguelite mode, right? That's more adventure mode. But yeah. Might be a step too far. It's totally doable though. It is totally doable. Oh, just the depth, yeah. True. Mark, you are a silly butt. Mark, you are an official silly butt. Thank you so much for gifting 6 months of subbage to Sheepy. That's really, really kind of you. Wait, how is it? Time again.
FGS Boopsie K Einwiggle.
For another hype train. What the heck? Moopin! Moopin! Thank you so much and welcome back. 41 freaking months of support. That's incredible. Thank you so much. That's almost 3.5 years. That's incredible. Thank you so much, Moopin. I really appreciate it. And hey, thank you for the follow. As well there in the middle of that. Thank you both so much, Mark and Moopin. Mark Pin! Yes, Mark Pine. Moopin 3186. Alright, I'm just waiting for them to engrave the slabby slabs. A steam moat defense. Ooh, that could be cool. Maybe. Off to bed you go. Alrighty. Alrighty, Shule, I'll sleep well. And good luck. Oh god. Sorry! Let's just play all the alerts on top of each other. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Ah, what a mess. Great. Thanks, chat. What are you doing? Chat, please. Chat, please. Oh my goodness. Move-in, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mark Pin. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much. And for the shenanigans, thank you. Kippering, welcome back. 33 freaking months. That's incredible. Almost 3 years. Thank you so much for the continued support. Yes, the ghosts are dead. GG. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really, really, really appreciate it. And then Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us up to Meow Meow Express. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh god. Wow, you were young. There's a superior quality jet memorial to Ingiz. The star breeds in memory of Ingiz, born in 231, went missing in the year 265. They burned completely.
Steam-powered bits.
Wasted! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies! Thanks for jumping on the hype train. I really appreciate the support. Thank you! Thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you. Thanks for the choo-choo train, chat. Don't you go and make this January the crazy month, alright? Like, behave, chat. Alright? Alright? Behave? We're behaving? Are we gonna behave? You better behave, chat. Alright. I need more borax, which is a problem. Because there's only a couple of levels that we have borax on, which is this level and this level. Sorry, that's a bit of a problem. Unlikely what that chat will behave. True. Hi, Dunpeel. That is true. Thank you so much for the support there, though. I really appreciate it. So these are just offices and stuff and things. Chrissy! Thank you! Thank you so much, Chrissy, for the heckin' gifted sub to Wasted. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much for that. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. You've been told to behave. Thank you so much for the level 4 hype train already. Hi, Prajna. Good morning. Hi. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you all so much, chat. You're incredible. These sub numbers have been redonkulous. Oh, sorry, you can't check other people's account age. You can only check your own. Sorry. Cheers, Holly. Also, yeah, sit up straight. Mark! Mark, thank you so much for gifting us up to behaving badly. September 13th, 2013. Dang. Not bad. You're February 26th? Nice. 2013. You have... Oh, what did you mandate? I should check that. What did you mandate this time? Crowns! It's always crowns. Happy really likes crowns. Crowns, crowns, crowns. Not crows, FG. Crowns. Hi, Xfire! Behave. Yeah, behave. You better. Don't make me come over there. You better behave. How's it going, Fire? Good to see you. Wasted is a very unique name to have. Boom. Darn it! You were too fast! Oh, but it still did it for me. Nice. Do I not have willow up here? Oh, I think I might need to cut some more trees again. Oh yeah, I totally do. We're out of wood. Wood needed, chat. Wood needed. Thank you so much though, chat. This is ridiculous. 1,828 sub points. You're badonkabongs, chat. Thank you so much. Yeah. April? Wait, who's 2008? Wait, who was 2008? Oh, Essie. Dang, Essie. Dang, your account as a teenager. Holy crap. Let me just quickly need to do a thingy real quick. Goodness. That's an OG Justin account. Yeah. I did not hit up Twitch until after Justin TV was a thing. Dang, GG. Hey, Renati! That is an OG heckin' account. Someone older than you, I know, right? I know I can compare. Thank you all so much for the hype train, though. I really appreciate it. Mark! Oh my gosh. Mark, Quissy, Kippering, Mupin, thank you all so much. Same wasted. Same. Mark, thank you so much for sniping Essie. I really appreciate it. You had a Justin TV account, but you lost the info. No!
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the cult. P.S. It's my birthday. Yay! Me.
No, incorrect. Also, High Keeper of Time. Incorrect. Lies and slander. No birthdays. No birthdays. Thank you so much, Mark. No birthdays. No. I just started cutting some trees. Oh god, are they gonna chuck wood? Oh god, they are gonna do that. They're gonna chuck wood into the lakes. Oh, we don't want that. So we need to make sure that we forbid the stuff that falls into the lake. Can we not have a party with some toots?
9.
Oh.
Oh.
No. No toots. No parties. No birthdays. Happy birthday, bud. You know what? Happy birthday, bud, I'll take.
No.
I'll take some happy birthday, bud. How's it going, Keeper of Time? Good to see you. Your bestie brought you onto Twitch, and now you're stuck. Hey, I'll gladly be stuck with you, Mupin. Hi, Francisco! Mark! You're silly. You are a silly butt. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Birthday Butt. Appreciate it. What big announcement? Well, if I were to tell you now, you wouldn't be here for the announcement later. Right? We have a big announcement today at 5 p.m. UK time, which is in 5.5 hours? 5.5 hours, yes. We have an announcement. Gotta save up to have him say, but it's their birthday in German. Yep, work in 10 minutes. Well, we'll tweet about it and post on the Discord as well. So you're safe. But yeah, we have an announcement with Kiri. Kiri and I have an announcement to make. How come I'm still streaming at the announcement time? I mean, I always stream till then, but I'm going a bit longer because I'll be jumping on a voice call with Kiri, and Lex and Mystery will also most likely be joining us. How long till 5? 5.5 hours. Will I be posting the announcement on YouTube? I could do that. Sure, yeah. Are we opening a streamer house? No. We're merging into 2D squared. Well, actually, I can tell you this already. We're actually were 2D squared. You know, to be real there. Hey, PR fella, good to see you. And Mupin, thank you so much for gifting us up to Eerie0. Is that how you say that? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you both so much for more gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, because Kiri, Jess, and I are all the same person. So we're WoW 2D squared. Yep. Sorry, I'm just forbidding the wood in the lakes that's falling into the lakes. So the silly dwarves don't try to go down and get it. Because they if there's no more wood left, they might just try to do that. And then they're like, wood, let's go. Oh, actually, I can't swim. Well, crap. And then we have a lot of dead dwarfs on our hands, so we don't want to do that. Quissy, thank you so much for the support and for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. The tavern keeper has been found dead dehydrated. Yeah, I'm not surprised. They did go stark raving mad. So, sorry. Because I didn't fulfill their mood there. Thank you so much for hanging out, Chrissy. I really appreciate it. FG Kyria leaving Twitch to stream on TikTok. Oh, good grief. You don't actually need to leave Twitch for that nowadays. You can just do both if you wanted to. Yeah, you can just do that now. If you want to. Because you can co-stream or like multi-stream to short form content sites, so TikTok is a-okay to do that too. Wait, I thought we buried you. There we go, there you are. Yeah, okay, we've got you sorted. FG when XTX. I actually need to reach. I'm still talking. It's for a lot of people here in Europe. Today is actually the first day back to work. Because a lot of people had like a Christmas holiday till yesterday. So patience. That's all I can say. Patience. Ecstasy. Hey, that's that band from the 90s, right? Also, cheers, Mark. Thank you. Thanks for the hydration reminder. Talented intimidator, skilled persuader. How about we go with Alcar? Alcar is the new tavern keeper. How does Europe get any work done with all of the holidays? Work smarter, not harder. Hi, fried onions. Would I keep playing a fort if it slows down to 15 FPS? Probably. Probably. Also, are you on the fried onions? Are you on the Steam version? And have you tried turning temperature off? That might help if you've got FPS issues like that. No, I probably would. I don't think Dwarf Fortress suffers necessarily when stuff is a bit slower. Like, I actually like it that they're not, like, zooming about so much right now. Because, especially in fights, it's, like, super hard to miss stuff, I find. Also, yeah. It would be an as bigly an upgrade. Yeah. Same. I need to upgrade my entire PC, so there's that. Ultimately, basically in the end. I need to move this closer to where we're actually using this. So maybe we'll do some down here or over here. Don't know yet. But yeah, I mean, for Dwarf Fortress and stuff, it's totally fine. But there are other games that do actually start to stress my systems now. And I get lag and whatnot, so... Yeah, I need to do that too. Alright, cool. We did the tavern. Lovely. Okay. The depression of the bunches. Engraved on the floor is a masterfully designed image of sneezing, of a Dukim Dagger Copper, the Turkey Gobbler, and Tikpo, Greatest Embrace, the Mirthful Flute, the Etten, by Obok. Tikbo, Greatest embrace. The mirthful flute is striking down the turkey gobbler. The artwork relates to the killing of the turkey gobbler, Dukim Dagger Copper, by the Etten Tikbo. Greatest embrace. The mirthful flute with bone staves, the bloated tumors, which, by the way, is a dress. Just saying, you know, that's a dress. Not a weapon. No, just a cloth dress. Or a leather dress, actually. I think it's a leather dress. Just, you know, FYI. In Orheld, in the midspring of 264, during the rampage of the Etten Tikbo. Greatest embrace, the mirthful flute in Orheld. So, there's that. There is that. In case you were wondering, I am honestly wondering if that is a bug, because we keep getting so many, like, you know, beasts, titans, ettins, etc., attacking us with clothing and not a weapon. It feels, and it's not something. I know they can technically pick up a dropped clothing item and then hold that in their hands and attack with it, but it is not a clothing item they grab off of us. They spawn on the map with a clothing item in their hands and then use it as a weapon. It's very interesting, to say it that way. It's very strange that they don't actually spawn in with a weapon like that, I find. Yeah, they just kind of show up. Let me guess. You banned the export of... Oh, short swords, yeah. Our mayor loves short swords and crowns. But yeah, the thingy is... I want to say we have it still. Where is it? Oh, maybe we don't. Maybe it got destroyed by now. Because we did have one object get destroyed in the Great Burning by the fire, by the Forgotten Beast. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Which may have been that dress, unfortunately, actually. I think it was, actually. Shoes with the heels. Luckily, dwarves are smart enough to not wear those ridiculous shoes. Our Happy has been re-elected. Dang, people are really happy with Happy. Turns out. Okay, the dwarven child is grumpy, but everybody else is doing, like, mostly okay. Like, this is, I'm happy with that happiness. Bitter dwelling about wearing tattered clothing. We'll put on something else. Unless we don't actually have anything right now. Which could actually be the thing if we ran out of pigtail seeds. But then we should just be making silk clothing. Because it's not like we've run out of silk, right? Wait, why is this all... Why is the kills... Why is this all... Wait. Why is the silk forbidden over here? Or like, what the heck? I ran out of fish. Oh, I'm not fishing. Oh, there's underground water here. Okay. We could try some fishing over here. But yeah, I've never done fishing on my map. My ponds are mostly frozen. I wonder if these got forbidden during the siege. And that's why they didn't grab it. Or I'm not grabbing them anymore. Interesting. Yeah, my ponds are mostly frozen. Like, except for a few bits in the summer. They're usually frozen, so there aren't actually any Fishing isn't really possible. They're also too small mostly for them to actually spawn fish. Yeah, what the heck? Why is this all forbidden? This is so strange. That is so odd. Well, I'm glad I checked. That must have been while the Forgotten Beast was down here. Ice fishing is not a thing in the game, though that could be cool. That must have been what happened. That the Forgotten Beast showed up, and then everything got forbidden, so they didn't run down here. So we're gonna go on a little bit of a harvesting spree there. Because let's see. Hello? I clicked the stocks button. The game doesn't like it when you click it. Because they have to count all the items. We have a lot of breastplate, leather armor. We have silk shirts. We have the rope breed coat, sheep wool shirts, llama wool shirts, alpaca wool shirts, leather shirts, purring maggot leather shirt. I wasn't aware that maggots could purr, but okay. Sure. More shirts. Dresses. Robes. I guess we are lacking trousers. Why do we have so many dresses? Why are we not making shirts? Trousers, I mean, sorry. I also need to get rid of like a lot of stuff. Because a lot of that stuff is no, we are technically. Probably should technically like increase all of those numbers, but no, so technically we are making that stuff, but I think practically we ran out because I think the builds aren't working quite properly, which is probably my fault. Something has collapsed on the surface. No! No, 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 no! Why did you fall in the water? What were you standing on? Well, kitty curl, you're dead. You silly. Silly dwarf. Fell into the water. Trying to cut down a tree. I wonder if they fell off the tree. Well, rip for kitty girl, because you're gonna be drowning right now. Yep, you are. Already unconscious. I don't think we're gonna get them. I don't think we're able to rescue them. Yeah. I don't think you can dig yourself a ramp to get out of there. Check if there's a step ladder. I don't see one. I don't know what collapsed are. What? How are you over there now? How are you over there now? I'm trying to get you out of here, you silly goose. Yeah, you're probably dead though. Probably dead. No, they're not swimming. No, they were drowning. Well, you're dead. Rip, kitty girl. Fighting. I wonder... Oh, you know what happened? Something collapsed on the surface. We cut down a tree. A log was flying at her from the tree that she cut down. So she dodged into the water and drowned. Ostuth the doctor is taken by a Fey mood. Oh, alright. Well, let's see what happens. Yeah, there are fishies in here. Hi, Zeliad! Good to see ya. Hello, Lore. So we have fishies down there. Yeah, how do you... I delete the ladder from the swimming pool. Hi, Oli. That's not how this game works, let me tell you. That is not how this game works. Will dwarves will, like, on their own switch out their clothing, right? If it's, like, tattered. But I guess the way I set up my builds... Something's collapsed on the surface. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's another tree. And you were probably fighting the tree, right? Yeah. It's so funny. Yeah. They just dodged out of the way and then... Oh, I love it. Gotta love it. Gots to love it. How's it going, Uli? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. I really only should cut trees near ponds during the winter because they freeze over and then stuff can't fall inside. Come to think of it, but oh well. Now we have enough wood for sure. They've claimed the stoneworkers' workshop and they've already started a mysterious construction. Working furiously. Borax, bituminous coal, and hematite. It's gonna look interesting, I reckon. So people get strange from the dwarves and you've gotten a fey mood. I was wondering how the two are different. So there are different types of moods. Duh. Yeah, there are different types of moods, but they're all kind of... They mostly do the same thing. So strange moods basically is just they have an idea to make a legendary artifact and then they make it. And then there are just different types of strange moods. Fey, secretive, what the heck? And that sort of stuff. First day back at work, gotcha. But if you wanna read up on it, the wiki is totally your friend. Yeah. And it tells you about all the different types of moods. Because there's also fell mood, which is not so good to have. Let's say it that way. You're welcome. I hope it helps. So yeah, I did set up a fishery industry. But yeah, there's just no fish. The surface. Hi, Mythic Dragon. All make artifacts. They just make different ones. Yeah. So to be quite 100% honest, I don't quite know how it works. That's been missing for a week. Yep. Hi, Neems. Hello. Welcome. I guess we should engrave something for Kitty Curl, like immediately. Shoot, I didn't save. I didn't save the name, darn it. Hey, Wiki. Yeah. Hey, Wiki. Hey, Wiki, hey. Oh, I can just check missing. Asmel. Alright, that's engraved for Asmel. Because they are definitely dead. Bonk. There we go. Built any fortresses yet? I mean, isn't this a fortress? I would say this was one. Ostuth the Doctor has created the Kunzidur, a bituminous coal toy hammer. She offers it to the gleeful roughness. Oh, they made a hammer for kids. That's so cute. Siege Emerald. It's a bituminous coal toy hammer. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of rectangular hematite cabochons. It menaces with spikes of bituminous coal. Great! Sure. Sounds, yeah, great. Let's give children a toy with spikes on it. What could possibly go wrong? Hi, Bluffing Through. Good day. Hello. All right, let's ban Bluffing Through because the second they appeared, the Cyclops appeared as well. So clearly you brought this on us. Because the Cyclops, Eve Bishop Matter, I don't know, has come. A giant humanoid monster with a single eye set in its forehead. Great! Wonderful! Lovely! I mean... That... Oh, wait. Oh, no, it is one eye. It is one eye. 54 years old, healthy. Not dutiful. Good with language. Jabbling in fighting. Description. She's quick to heal. Her hair is extremely long. She's a broad body with a little fat. She has a grating, raspy voice. Her short ears have nearly fused lobes. Her uriah is narrow. Her lips are very thin. Her head is somewhat narrow. Her hair is raw umber. Her skin is burned umber. That is baby Cyclops, yeah. Maybe they heard about the toy hammer. They're like, give it to me. Yeah. Honestly. Alright, let's grab you. Confirm. Also, hi Zalman, welcome. Hi Goldpark. That's just what happens when we put creeping eyes on everything. True. Yep. Wow, they spawned really far away. Hi Richter, calm down, cheer up and lurk. Sounds good. We're here. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Is there a channel point bug when Twitch was bugging out? I don't think so. Not that I recall. Oh, there they are. Alright, they're all here. That's pretty good. Let's go. Heavy bleeding. Terrified, annoyed, afraid. Oh boy. This is a baby one. I'm using frame by frame. Heavy bleeding, can't stand, grasp loss, motor nerve damage, sensory nerve damage. Heavy bleeding, pain, double pain, winded. How are our dwarfs doing? Healthy, healthy, healthy. Okay, this one is no match for our fort. Hey, it's Adan. Welcome back. Just waiting for it. Wait for it. How are you still not actually down though? I mean, you are down, clearly. Can't breathe. Exhausted. How are you still not dead? We're having like this party around. I think now you're dead. Yeah, okay. Were you trying to attack with a thingy as well? We're barista! Mrs. Fall over.
Ooh.
That is incredible. Wow, they were really not good. The Cyclops just missed the entire time. Yeah, they just missed the entire time. But why are there trousers now? I think she actually had water buffalo leather trousers as weapon as well. That must be a bug. Like, why do they all keep spawning with clothing as weaponry? It's very strange. Well, Barista, it is so lovely to see you. Hi. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you so much for 33 months. Tier 3. That is incredible. Thank you so much for the continuous generous support. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing quite alright today. Thank you. Can't complain. Hi, Cookie Quantum. You found out why you shouldn't build drawbridges out of wood. Yeah, I learned that about doors as well. Yeah. Classes resume. Lots of studying. Gotcha. Gotcha. We're starting to make glass now because we ran out of wood, so we weren't making any charcoal, and everything else kind of stopped as well. Okay, I'm still waiting for this to like recover and get covered in floor fungus, and then we're gonna turn all of this into farm plots, because farm plots can't burn, and we keep getting freaking forgotten beasts down there with what's the word? That can spew flames. So that's a problem. I think it's just a chance, or that people have a lot of named clothing. All your gems have named perfect large gems. That is also interesting. And magical. I mean, to be fair, that does also sound just like Dwarf Fortress magic. Sorry, I'm just quickly checking so we don't have people like lob themselves, like this person, into the ponds. Because turns out ponds are not a very good storage for wood anyways. Right, there we go. Alright, so you've done that. That's done. You fought. That's all good. Alright, cool. Continue. More. Eventually we'll get that. I would like to get that greenhouse done today, but that's gonna be a tall order, but I want to get it done anyways. We live in a world of weaponized clothing. Yeah, you know, you wouldn't like to be hit with someone's wet underpants. Yeah, but the question is somebody's wet underpants or like a steel hammer or something like that. Yes, the underpants would probably be more embarrassing, but also a lot less deadly, I'd say. There we go. Put your slab in here already, so you don't even start to rise up as a ghost. Right? Right. Good. I also kind of want to smooth everything here. We can definitely start doing that too. Smoothing brigade! Let's go. Let's do this. The smoothing brigade is off. Very nice. Did I? I did not. Okay, I did do it down here. Didn't do it up there. Cool. Now we have definitely enough tombs for now. They usually use a ton of starch when iron these underpants, and then they'll go. A giant with underpants probably weighs 10 times more than a dwarf. Well, I mean, all the underwear is loincloth, so... But maybe. Maybe. But they don't necessarily carry giant-sized clothing. It might just be... it can just be, like, human or dwarf-sized clothing as well. I see a puzzle box on the floor of the tavern. Toys are supposed to go over there. It's the stench that makes them a true weapon. Oh my god, can you imagine? Oh, that would be so bad. That would be so bad. But yeah, maybe. Maybe. Probably need to butcher some animals again, I assume. Because we'll just have so many. These guinea pigs are going quite ham on the reproduction. And so do the reindeers, apparently. Yes, Luxol, it does. We have perpetually flowing. We have a perpetually working, self-propelled mist generator. So you can see here, it's just generating mist. Like all of these, this is mist. So, and we're forcing everybody to walk through this area, so hopefully they'll hit the mist. And yes, it's working. It is actually working. I'm so happy. Here. Yeah, you can just see it's just going. It's just going and pumping. It does sometimes stop if the water is like the water could be. Oh, how the heck are you growing there? Like technically a tiny smidgen more water could be good, but I tried to add a tiny smidgen more water earlier and it wasn't good. Mist makes dwarves super happy, yeah, and gives them happy thoughts. Hey Adonica, hi Carlo. Yeah, it gives them like super happy thoughts. I might try to add a little bit more water, but like just a tiny little bit, like just a little tiny bit, like not much, just a couple of stuff. Water mist, yeah. Magma mist might give happy thoughts too, but it's difficult to tell when they're melting. Yeah. No, it makes them like super happy, which is great. Yep. We're gonna add like a tiny little bit, because one high layers of water can evaporate, and then we get what's happening down there, where there's a freaking fungus growing there, which we don't really want to do. Or like we don't really want that to happen. So we're gonna add like a smidgen of water. Make if you speak German. Missy und Sippi schippern mit dem Schoner über den Mississippi. I've never heard that before. X-Fire. Never heard that before, ever. Alright, pull the lever. Pull the lever again. I'm just gonna try to add like a tiny smidgen. So hopefully they'll pull it. Stuff goes, and then somebody pulls it immediately again. Wait, did you pull it already again? You didn't. Let's go. 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 This might be too much. Also, hi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Ooh. Yep, alright. That's fine. Did we already close it off? No. Hello, could we please pull this lever? Hi, could we like do this please? Thank you. Alright. Well, I don't think we flooded anything, so that's good. Yeah, a tiny bit more water, like a tiny bit more water could actually be good. But, it's okay. Oh yeah, absolutely. So basically, mist happens when water falls down and hits something. And it can be whatever. It can hit the floor or a furniture item or a statue. Basically, you know, like in real life, if water falls from above and falls down and hits something, there's spray and mist and that sort of stuff. And the way it works with us is in this upper level, you can't see it right now because it's obviously covered in water, but there is a hole here. It says open space. So there's a hole. The water falls down. It hits the statue. And then sprays out, generating the mist. You put a statue there, or it could be something else. Statue is just pretty. And you just want something else there. Because so the dwarves can't hit this tile or enter this tile. Because if dwarves get hit by water that's falling from above, basically, it's like they're drowning. It's like they're completely submerged in water, and then you get like the blah blah blah, the dwarf is drowning, and they stop doing what they're doing and that sort of stuff, even though they're actually fine. So you just want to put something there. So it generates the mist. The rest of the water splashes through these iron grates in the floor, falls down 2 levels, hits this water, where it flows from over here to the left hand side, where we have a pump that is powered by the water wheel that's submerged in the water. And it's just a pump that pumps the water from this level
I
to
saw
that.
you are taking measures to mitigate fire. Happy burn day.
And then this pump pumps the water from this basin into this basin. And then this pump pumps the water from this basin into the big storage. And then it just falls down again. And it's just perpetually powering itself. It's great. And it makes them super duper happy. What we made is we put statues here. So they can't actually walk this way. They have to go around and walk through the mist. It is perpetually self-powering, yes. I broke physics. Hi, Master Lith. It breaks physics. Oh, it definitely does. Dwarves break physics all the time. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, and then they walk through it, and then here. I was near to my own door. I'm proud. She is content being near to a waterfall. Yeah, and they're just all walking through here, and they're just like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever! But your thermodynamics has no power over me, correct? Correct! Alright, the next thing that I need to do is actually engrave this entire floor. Gotta engrave this entire floor over here. Shorast, the Hammerlord, has grown attached to a steel warhammer. And now have become a hammer dwarf. Fair enough. You've got an hour of work left. You got this. Okay. Let's stress out our engraving dwarfs. Are you ready, chat? Oh, these poor dwarfs. Oh, these poor dwarfs. They've got their work cut out for them. Gotta go to the store, but you don't wanna. Oh, these poor dwarfs. Because I only have 3 engravers. Because we're training them up, right? So we have a legendary one already. And then we've got an expert and an adept. So they're all learning. But you're also in the military, so they're not... they might be busy training right now. But there we go. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. This fungi wood down here, that's kind of eh. I wish I could remove that, but... Well, it's gonna be in there for now. Hi, Penguin Guru! Hello, hello. So technically these 1 to 2 layered, like, tiles, they can evaporate, but the water should be constantly flowing enough that that's not happening. We'll see, though. Oh, that's so cool, Mythic Dragon. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't have anything. I haven't even found my cavern, my magma tube yet or anything like that. I only hit the cavern, like, when I hit, like, level 104. 100 minus 4. 104 minus 104. Gosh, words, chat. How does it even work? How does stuff even work? But,
Me fail English? That's impossible.
yeah, I would never. I would never. Okay, don't harvest these around next to the... Don't harvest trees next to the water, but we can cut some trees down here as well. Because... Pretty... What are you doing? Oh, plump helmets and... Okay, they're just harvesting stuff. Cool, 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 cool. Words are so hard. Yes. Yes, they are sometimes. Sometimes stuff just doesn't work. Because this fungi wood and tower cap, they're actually pretty pretty. In my opinion. Okay, and then... So, because the funny thing is... Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Like, I've gone down further. Or at least we queued it up. Did they actually not build it? I guess they didn't actually build it, did they? No, they didn't. Because that's all queued up. Oh, interesting. Or is this built? No, I don't think that's built. It looks like it is, but I don't think it is. Ah, odd. Some words are just no. Yeah, that's true. Hi, Rainforester! Hello!
Wood. I am so glad to see you streaming FGFGS hype FGSHI and glad to have chat to lurk with 2 FG shock FGS gogo FGS gogo FGS gogo chat. Vibe vibe vibe.
Vibe. Rainforester, thank you so much for 31 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping up your sub. We've had so many resubs today. That's incredible. Thank you. I really appreciate the continued support. Also, yes, vibe. which actually is really funny because it just says like you're saying vibe, which is the a German, somewhat outdated nowadays, slightly derogatory term for wife. Sorry. It just sounds like you're saying that as well, which is quite funny. But hi, it's good to see you. Also vibe. I hope you're doing well. Oh god. Oh no. The forgotten beast Utesh Dornusut has come. A gigantic, one-eyed scarab beetle. It has lacy wings and it belches and croaks. Its vermilion exoskeleton is leathery. Beware its poisonous gas. Hi G2. Those are not doormats. These are traps. These are traps. Not doormats. They're traps. They're cage traps. That's just a pressure plate in the middle. And that's where the cage falls. So if an animal, like, well, not an animal, but, well, an animal, or like for example, like a cave, whatever, like cave falcon man or something like that, were to step on it, they'd get trapped. That's what it's for. Oh, God. Yeah, that's also a flying one. So, okay. Well, poisonous gas, so that's a bummer. Why do you not have that many doormats? Good point. Good point. I'm gonna make a burrow. Real quick for my civilians. You're not allowed to leave it. And then we'll grab the army and deal with this. Where are you? There you are. At least no fire this time. Right? At least there's no fire this time, so... Wow, it's slow. Oh god, run! 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 What the... What are you doing? I mean, it's clearly fighting, but... Okay. Interesting. Oh, that one's dead. Yeah, that dwarf's definitely dead. No, those are plum helmets. Wait. Is that dwarf dead? Yeah, it's dead. Definitely dead. Definitely dead. Okay, it's injured. That dwarf is putting in some work there. Is it just sitting? Did you fall down? Ability to stand lost. Oh, that dwarf is also dead. But they did a good job. Like, they did a good job considering overall that was pretty good. They got it pretty hurt overall. Definitely also dead, but well done. Where's the rest of my military? There we go. That's not the military. Those are just children. Did you beat it up? Wait, did you just kill it? Was it just killed by a child? Because if so, that is amazing. Da, da, da. Yep. The dwarven child killed the forgotten beasts. Well, I guess you're gonna get at least I assume, right? Because it should be, wait, military kills. 1 notable kills. Wait, you also killed a troglodyte in Crewcraft in my other fort. Well, you are definitely gonna get a new name because you are a forgotten beast, sire. Because that is freaking amazing. Well done. Well done. Spike clubs for children wasn't such a bad idea either. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Zeliards. Name that role. Because roles, well, the role's gonna change, Convo. That's the thing. The roles are gonna change when once it grows up and that sort of stuff. We'll have a whole bunch of dead dwarfs. Okay. The burrow. I'm gonna delete it again because burrows, I've had them glitch out. Like in terms of like unassigning people to them with the all button and whatnot. So I'm gonna just delete it instead. Alright, what was it called? I already forgot. What's your name? Utesh. Okay. Because in true tradition, we will immortalize the forgotten beast. In a slab. I didn't do the the Cyclops, did I? Shoot, anybody remember what the Cyclops was called? I don't. Darn it, I forgot to do it for the Cyclops. Ah, bummer. But we might still have the corpse lying around, actually. Yeah, that's a different thing. Don't know. Bummer. I forgot. Got distracted. The poor engravers haven't even started. Yep. Yep. More people are dead. That makes sense because well, they were dead before, but we just found them. Let's see. Oh, actually, okay. Yeah, we just need more stuff. Okay. Hi, Jinxian. Hello, hello. How's it going? All right. How's it going? Good to see you. Happy Monday. Hello, hello. Good to see you. I think I actually might have to turn the heating on for a little bit today. Because, it is a wee bit cold today. I was sleepy. Not much sleep last night. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That sucks. I hope you can get some good rest tonight then, at least. Fingers crossed. Alright, cool. We made 14. 2, 4, 6, 8. So we have 6 left. We will get this finished! We will eventually get this finished. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Hopefully, though. Oh, hey, look, the engravers have started. Very nice. Rigged Beast is going. Nice. Awesome sauce. Good morning, Dark Holy Constantine. Good to see ya. Good thing is you've done your early shift at work ever today. You started at 5 after giving up on the whole sleep thing. Ooh. Oh, that is early. Ooh. That is early. Hot diggity dang. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. A little bit cold right now because I don't have the heating on and I need to turn it on because it's cold outside apparently today. But besides that, I'm doing pretty great. Pretty all right. That kind of mixed great, good, and all right into I'm pretty great. I don't know. Words. Clearly my ability to speak today is not that good. But besides that, anyhow. Hi, Caracas. Once there was a king who was 12 inches tall. He made for a terrible king, but a great ruler. Oh, really? Off you go. Shoo shoo. Off to the pungent with you. Off you go. Off you heckin' go. I swear though. I swear. This is suspicious, right? Considering there's like obsidian here, right? This is like one of those suspicious fun places, right? Hi, Demon Cat Daphne. Hi. Hello. Happy Monday. How's it going? Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? That is fun. Okay. I thought so, but I wanted to make sure. Good. I'm doing quite alright. Thank you for asking. I am doing quite alright. Having a good Monday so far. But yeah, okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, we definitely need to put this storage somewhere else. I mostly just dug these things on this map to find more borax, which I actually need to do. I need to find even more borax. Because I like the look of it, and I'm out. Famous Council has adamantine around too to entice me. I have not dabbled with that at all, Grogrin. Yeah, I haven't. No idea yet. Yeah, I haven't touched that at all yet. That is fun. I haven't dealt with. Because I've only heard spoopy, scary things that makes me not want to touch it. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Of course, all of it over here is freaking just rock salt. But we'll let them do their thing there for now. I might get another stone workshop and just make stone blocks just continuously. Lots of clowns in the car ready to honk. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I've never seen anybody actually touch something like that. But yeah. Yeah, I will keep my hands off of it as well then for now. You're gonna say this game looks too complex for you, then you risk you're about to attempt building a 1,250 tiny block figure. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh, is this all damn stone? Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, okay. We might leave that there then. We'll see. It's not that bad. Like, yes, I know it's like, what? But at the same time, it's actually not that bad because, like, you can progress through this, like, really slowly. Kitty Curl's actually been found. How did you find... Oh, just saw it? Okay. I was like, oh god, did you find the dwarf drowned by also falling into the pool of water? But no, oh good. No, it's like, it's complex, yes. And there's definitely a lot of the times where there's like, you know, Dwarf Fortress logic going on in a way. Like where you kind of go like, But why? But honestly, at the same time, it's still really fun to learn. And it's totally doable as well. Ooh, petrified wood is also really pretty. Yeah, it's definitely doable. And I mean, this version even has a tutorial, so like it's good. Oh crap, I messed up. Wait, did I? Wait, did I mess up? Yes. No. Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, FG would totally mess up. Right? Oops. Because this is that, and then this should be solid wall. It's fine. We can fix it. Mostly. I mean, over here, it doesn't quite matter all that much in the end anyways. Hi, Drake Hyena. Hello, hello. I can fix it. I was just looking for a material that we didn't even find here. But yeah, so this needs to be basically what amounts to a solid wall. Right? Yeah. Yeah. The explanation of what some fortification things are, like shotguns, just ask. Yeah, I haven't even touched stuff like that yet, Gregrin. I have heard it, and I've watched some of Blind's tutorials as well for the more like meta builds, I guess you could say. But I haven't actually touched anything like that. But I'm sure we'll get to it sooner rather than later. Definitely. And then we'll build all of these weird things. Use minecarts to transport things between completely isolated subforts. I mean, you can definitely do that for sure. I mean, that's kind of the idea behind minecarts, right? To move things with it. Yeah, I guess we have to go in here. Yeah, we'll have to go in here. Because I just need borax. Because everything in my fort is made out of borax. Because it's really pretty. Like, the fort before this one was rock salt. Which is also really pretty, which is the pink stuff. But then we found borax, which is this off-white color, and that's also really pretty. Use minecarts in the QBS. What is a QBS? It takes away a light, but it can one-shot an adamantine colossus. Dang! That's impressive. That's crazy impressive. You can't have less reasons to isolate subsections quite that hard these days because of tantrum spirals are being less spirally. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Chat, I need a quick break once this is saved because I need food and I need a hot drink. And I think I need to actually turn the heating on because it is actually chilly today. So I'm going to go take a break after. Hi, Tarts! I'm just going to let this save real quick. And then I'm going to go take a quick break. Shouldn't be super duper long. Quantum Blizzard Shotgun. It's what happened when you cross a quantum stockpile with a minecart. Ah, gotcha. Thanks. God, people who come up with meta stuff like that, I have like mad respect. Mad respect for them because I would never think about coming up with something like that. You're freezing. You already turned the heating up twice. Yeah, it is. It's cold today. It's like 6 degrees outside. Not used to that. It's been like 12. So The computers in this room were enough to make the room warm, but not today. So I want to take a quick... Also, did I say hello, Calusita? I'm not actually sure if I did. Time to hide the pitchforks. Yeah, no riots. No riots. Thank you, Jinxian. Thank you all for sticking around. Appreciate it. Yeah, I checked the thermostat. Inside, it was 15.5 degrees. So I did turn the heating on for a bit. Bit too cold. Bit too cold. To sit on your butt. I will also hydrate. Cheers, Death. Yeah, it was a bit... No, 15. Not 13. 15. 15.5. Inside. 13 would be oof. That would be really oof. Our house doesn't get that cold, actually. Funnily enough. Like, even if we don't turn the heating on, like, during the time where it was like -8 outside, and we come downstairs in the morning, it would still, I mean, it would still be around this temperature. Which is really good. Which is really, really, really good. Actually. So, yeah. Yes, borax. Gimme. See, all of these white workshops, they're all borax. By the way. I'm so happy that this actually works. This is so cool. Anyways. Alright, what shall we do next? I guess... find magma? Because we still haven't found our magma tube, right? So I suppose... gotta look for that. Also, I don't know why that's all forbidden. Borax for the Damascus steel battle axes. Actually, I think in Dwarf Ford is... borax isn't flux in Dwarf Ford, is it? I don't think we can. To be fair, though, we just use limestone. It's 66 degrees Fahrenheit for you, Grogrin. Gotcha. Yeah, and DF is just rock. Exactly. Yeah, because this has not been... right? That's... I'm not... yeah, no, that's not been built. I don't know why they're not doing it, though. So, hello, could we... could we just cancel this? Thank you. I don't know why. Because I should just be able to just dig down here, shouldn't I? They're not doing it. Yeah, exactly. IRL is used for flux and that sort of stuff, but yeah. We have lots of flux stone though. I made sure to have flux stone layers in this fort. So we have like tons. A little bit higher up. They have to go so far to get down there. The poor dwarfs. But yeah, we did some digging. Oh no. What is it with all these fire forgotten beasts? I swear. Would I go back to 3DF? I never played 3DF. 3DF was too much for me. It was too much sensory overload. And my ADHD, like, yeah, it just didn't deal with it. So no, Steam DF is the only way. The Forgotten Beast, Dak Lustot Ongus, has come. A towering, skingless iguanodont. It has 2 long, curving horns and is slavering. Beware its fire. What is it with all these oh gosh. Hello there. Pretty. There's no point to go back right now. Yeah. Agreed. Okay, we're gonna make this a burrow. And we're gonna put everybody on it. Let's go down here. The problem is there's a lot of people like pathing out right now. We might not be able to hide away in time. Why is it always fire though? Why is it always fire? I mean there is a reason to play free DF, right? It's free. That's the reason to play the free version right now. Yeah, I don't think they'll hide inside quickly enough. So that burrow is kind of useless. And they're all taking their things off again. Armor. I need to redo the armor. Well, time to set some stuff on fire, chat. Wait. Dak the Dive of Dreaming. Frail recovers slowly. Why are you just standing there now? Because we're paused. Prisoner of the old tile sets? I mean, hopefully in the future you can just add your own tile set. Do I think if they'll ever make a more enhanced graphics version of this game? This is the more enhanced graphics version of the game. This is it. Besides this, nope. Pretty sure they won't. As I wouldn't say it's yikes. It's just different. It's just Dwarf Fortress is not about really the visuals. It's more about the mechanics. I mean, there is Lazy New Pack. I mean, there are other tile sets, yeah. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, this is totally doable, I'd say. Hi, Final Eclipse. What is bad is this fire? That's bad. Hi, Dragon Fairy. Good to see ya. Yeah, this fire is bad right now. It's gonna spread everywhere. Oh. It does always have to be fire demons. But why? 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 Also, hi. Hello. Why? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, White Squirrel. It does. Yeah. It does. I mean, the thing is, it should technically not be too bad. Because there's only so much of the cavern floor that can burn. Because as we've learned, slopes can't burn. Or at least they don't burn. Let's see if we go up here, if that's any better. Does that help? Doesn't. Fire from smoke block power finding. Yep. Yeah, I know. I know. To be fair, what we could do to fix this... Oh, 0 FPS. What we could do to fix this is instead... Let's pause real quick. Because pausing helps. There we go. See, now the FPS comes back. Instead of killing them, what we're going to do is... put them on a... put them here. We'll just station them. That should hopefully help. We'll see. Maybe. Probably not. Yeah, see, these ones are trying to flee, but they can't. Well, I did want the game to slow down, didn't I? So now it's slowing down. Ah. 1-1 is better than 0-0. That's true. Mm-hmm. That is true. Now it's the same. Yeah, because there's more dwarfs trying to do stuff. Oof. Oof. It's very laggy indeed. Oh boy, time to get some sleep until the fight is over. Yeah, the problem is... Hi Chocola, good to see you. Good morning. Hello, hello. It is a 1 FPS. Technically it's a 0 FPS stream right now. No, it's the fire. It's the fire. Yeah, because they currently can't get to where they need to go. Wait, are you all trapped? Oh, shoot. Are you trapped? No, you're not. You can technically run away. Okay, what if I just cancel the station? What if I just let everybody do what they want to do? It's you, Fire. It's your fault, Fire. Rude. So if I kill your special orders, does that fix it? Nope. No, it does not. The funny thing is, the Forgotten Beast is also stuck. It's really odd, because it wasn't... No, it's not the heat. The heat actually really messes with spreading fire. Like, if you turn temperature off, that actually really messes with fire attacks like this. It shouldn't be, at least. I mean, we could try, but it shouldn't be. Hi, New Benderus. Yes. We can try, but I'm pretty sure it just should make it worse. Maybe. We'll see. Because if you turn temperature off, fire won't spread. And we've had dwarves getting stuck and stuff. Well, it's temporary FPS death, right? Because as soon as this entire area is burned, then we're fine. It's just until then. It's gonna take a while. The Forgotten Beast moved a bit, though. That's a forgotten beast. It's an iguanodont. Yep. It's Dak the Forgotten Beast. I can't read you the description right now because opening that takes a while. Cause yeah, we'll have to just deal with this for a little bit, chat. It's lighting the world in butts. Yeah, that's true. It is definitely lighting the world in butts. So we have to wait and see. This will eventually fix itself. The problem is just, yeah, the dwarves are trying to path to do what I told them to do, and they can't. Will be fun when all the dwarves burn to coal. Oh, dwarves don't even burn to coal. They just completely burn and turn to ashes. It's fire resistant itself. It probably is, yeah. Hi, Northern Tech Hermit. Dwarf, 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 dwarf. Yep. Come on, open the thingy. I mean, it is frail. It is indefatigable, strong, but it's clumsy, very slow to heal, and very flimsy. So yeah, we're gonna have some problem. Zombies were not fire resistant and temperatures were high before it was flame spitting. Ah, do I have mark dwarfs? I do, yes. Mm-hmm. I technically do, but they can't get to it. When they weren't fire resistant, they just spontaneously combusted. Nice. I need some water. In game, I sure do. Or we could try. We can try with just the Marks Dwarf. I'm sure. Yeah, it's fine. Cheers. We can try with just if they can make it there. Yeah, this is totally fine. Like, I mean, y'all didn't want to get anything else done today, did you? Chat by Redeemer's giving you errors. Try to refresh. Yeah, it's alright. We're okay. I'm okay. Our dwarves? Not so much. I am half tempted to just reload to before this thing came and then just hide inside and wait. Because this is kind of unbearable to watch. We have 0 FPS in game right now. There's a forgotten beast with lots of fire and smoke. I think I'm gonna do that because this is kind of a pain in the behind to watch. So we're gonna try that. Yeah, it's like 0.8 or something. Like, stuff is working, but also not. So we're gonna quit without saving. And then we're gonna do this, and we're all gonna go not downstairs, and it's fine. You had a forgotten beast made out of pure water. That was less of an issue. Nice. No, it's not the graphics that are making this lag. It's the pathing. Hey, Dusty. Good morning. So it's the pathing. Because they're all trying to get to... they're trying to get to the forgotten beast. Including... but fire and smoke block pathing, and they spread. So all dwarves are currently continuously trying to reevaluate how to get to where I told them to go, and it's just kind of messy. It's just kind of messy. That's all. In that regard, then, in the end. Yeah. Big angry monster came and burned everything to the ground. Indeed. Don't leave your workshops, please. Yeah, it's just pathing that's breaking the calculations, exactly. Yeah. Cause trying to calculate the pathing for like 186 dwarves. And even for just like 40 military dwarves, just breaks the game. So we're just gonna hide inside and then wait for a second forgotten beast to come, and then hopefully the forgotten beasts will wipe each other out. We'll see if it works or not, but we'll try that. I don't think there are any more dwarves down here. Except for that one. The poor dwarven what are you trying? What are you doing? You're hauling logs. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Why not send the child? I know, right? I know. That's not the one. That one. Pull it. But yeah, item count for the game. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I'm waiting for a trader so I can get rid of some items. I really need to get rid of some items. So, we closed this bridge. And because this cavern here is just one Z level high, we are now protected. Nothing can come inside from the caverns now. How can you forget them? Probably because everybody who encountered them died. I presume that is what happened. Everyone who encountered them died, and now they're, yeah. That was that's how they got forgotten, because everybody who counted them is dead. You're just trying to store the item in okay, and then you're combat drilling. Why are you grumpy? Acquire object. Course travel, help someone, be with family. Acquire an object. Well, you can acquire an object once you're done with your combat drills. We can't get out? Nah, it's fine now. It's fine. We're safe now. The poor forgotten beast can't get out now. Aww. That is so sad. Not. Actually. Wow, even here my FPS are dying right now. Oh, I know, Carlo. I know. But we are luckily not locked down there. Just the forgotten beasts are. FG is so upset. Yeah. Yep. I'm very upset. I did put this in the bar. Yeah, I did. Okay. I have read and watched Lord of the Rings and the well, actually I haven't watched The Hobbit out of protest because the movie is so bad. Oh, it's a different one. No, it's a different one. We didn't get the fire one this one. Instead, we got the Forgotten Beast Nunur Rakust Tarem, an enormous one-eyed mockingbird. Is the game mocking me now? I feel like it is. It has large mandibles and it squirms and fidgets. Its slate grey feathers are long and broad. Beware its deadly spittle. Yeah. No, you did not need 3 films for The Hobbit, exactly. And yeah, it's just not good. But the Lord of the Rings movies and the books and the Hobbit books and all that sort of stuff and the Silmarillion and the Forgotten Tales and all those things, I may have read them maybe a little bit too often. Maybe. But you can't prove it. Also, right now, the Forgotten Beast is in a bit that we don't have access to, so I don't see it. Right now. There we go. There you are. Wait, that's a mockingbird? I don't know about you, chat. I'm pretty sure mockingbirds don't have tentacles. Pretty sure they don't have tentacles. Yeah, I don't Nunu or Tomb Fates. Pretty sure they don't have tentacles. And I don't think it said anything about it having tentacles. An enormous one-eyed mockingbird. It has large mandibles and squirms and fidgets. It's covered in feathers. That is not a mockingbird. Everything's better with tentacles. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. Who knew? Who knew? But hey, that maybe works. Oh, the caravan's here. The caravan is here. Perfect. I have so much crap to trade. They're feathered tentacles. The bird is swimming like a champ as well. Yeah. Well, that can be down there for now. Oh my god. Can I please? There we go. Press the correct buttons. The one thing that I need to do though is actually include this in the burrow for now, which we need to change later, but clearly we need to trade with a caravan properly. It's a mock tube. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Alright, let's do that one, and then we'll go and add food. I have a lot of meat. Forgotten beast meat and intestines. My favorite, chat. Not. Either way, big oof. Yeah. I liked the Lord of the Rings TV show. Yes, it definitely did take some creative freedoms. But I liked it. I think it was good. Though I'm still definitely the camp of dwarven female dwarves should have beards. Because that's canon. So they should totally have beards. Monster got sausages. I know, right? The mayor, happy, meets with the outpost liaison, Zas. Let's discuss your situation. So, I mean, there's this forgotten beast down below. Could you maybe, like, deal with that for me? Like, maybe... No? No? Oh, okay, cool. Hi, toddlers, good morning! Yeah, me neither, Life of Ryan. Me neither. Like, I mean, yes. Was it quite 100% canon? No. But I enjoy it. Who has a beard? Female dwarves in Lord of the Rings. You rage quitted it? Why? I really enjoyed it. It was the worst series you saw in months. How so? What made you rage quit? I really enjoyed it. But yeah, so canonically, dwarven males and females are pretty much, for outsiders, not... Like, outsiders cannot distinguish them. They look the same. So they should definitely have glorious beards. Alright, let's request the broker. Hello, fellow dwarves. How can I help you? So we have this forgotten beast in the basement. Could you deal with that, please? Okay, thanks. Bye. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. You are on your way, codependent. Very good, very good, very good. Let's see what you brought me. I might buy the crossbow. Just so we have one more crossbow for our military. Also, I just need to buy some stuff. I'm gonna buy the cloth as well. Because I need some stuff anyways. And I want to sell them lots of stuff, so this way we can at least do that. No, I'm buying the crossbow. Wow, they just brought they brought lots and lots of cloth, some cheese, and that's basically it. Alright, let's go, I guess. We'll go with the food barrel first. Oh, but that's too much weight, I think. Now they're complaining about the weight. Well, that's not my problem. But unless it is. Okay, let's buy that. Oh, what am I gonna buy from you to get you? Guess I could buy the rose gold bar. Sandy clay. They brought one little bit of sandy clay and it weighs 133. Jesus Christ, folks. What the heck? That's ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. Why is this cage so heavy? Yeah. The metal cages, if you don't need them, you can smell them down later. Suppose we could do that. We could, I suppose, technically do that. The pacing was weird for you. Sometimes felt rushed, sometimes way too many parts. It felt too much. I really enjoyed it. Hi, Pinky. See, I couldn't get into Andor at all. Like, I couldn't get into Andor. Was just not for me. I found that pacing to be really slow and impossible to get into. So there you go. There you go. Let's see. I could also technically just give them some stuff, couldn't I? There. How do you want that much profit? I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care, but Jesus Christ. Captain, that's incredibly... Wow, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Like, did you see how much he just wanted for that? Holy moly. Pace could be so because I'm playing 5 seasons. A good trader should be good. Well, he is my broker though. But I guess he might not actually be the best trader at this point. That's true. I haven't actually checked in like forever. I haven't changed my broker since the start. There might be people that are better at this. Like, apparently this person. I mean, obviously, my mayor. Jesus Christ, my mayor. My mayor is never allowed to die. Yeah, we're going to switch this out, this position. Yeah, we're going to switch that out. You're better. Yeah, we tried. We watched like 3 episodes. And I just couldn't get into it. I mean, on the other hand, it's okay. Like, I have way too many items anyways. Hey, The Expanse was great. Yeah, loved it. Would be so cool if in like 5 or 6 years they pick it up again and they do the rest of the books. That would be so cool. Because story reasons, right? That would be so cool. Are we just like full of food and we don't have storage space? I feel like we're having some barrel issues. Very much so, yeah. I couldn't get into Andor. I know a lot of people really liked it, but I couldn't. I was going to queue up some barrels because for some reason we're currently not making barrels. So I'm just going to do that manually. You must clean the bathroom, have a shower, and still have time for lunch before the evil thing at 2:30. AGG, Platty. Well done. That's awesome. We're watching another live the other day. I don't think... I know that one. Doesn't get good till like episode 4. I gave it 3 episodes. I gave it a chance for 3... 3 episodes. If it doesn't get me... Oh, that one. Yeah, we tried that one too. Carlo couldn't get into it. Really? You didn't enjoy the plot? In Expanse convo? I mean, yes, it very much stops being about the hard sci-fi, but that's kind of the point, right? I also love so much that the Forgotten Beast just gets titled Uninvited Guests. Uninvited Guest. I love it so much. It's just living down here in the cabin now. You don't like Good Omens? I enjoyed Good Omens. I don't love it, but it was good. Promised Neverland. Never heard of it. enjoyed Good Omens. Like, I don't like love it, but I enjoyed it. I think the casting for it was really, really good. They did. Yeah, I think I feel like the actors chosen for it were really, really good, and really on point, so to speak. Oh, it's an anime. Yeah, pass. Pass on that one then. I guess I'm gonna make the burrow a little bit bigger up here. So, we can keep working on this and keep our animals in check. I've had a hard time recently with finding TV shows to watch. No, you didn't. Interesting. I think you should know is they were written in 3-episode arcs, 4 mini-movies. Well, then the first one did not capture me at all. So, yeah, not my thing. Your modem overheats. Oh, dang. That's odd. Yeah, splitting my meat on the bone. But Abaddon's Gate and Onward felt silly. It definitely changes tone quite a lot. Definitely changes tone a lot. Oh! Oh, codependent. The herbalist has been found dead. Oh. What the? How did you? Well, apparently I need to make you a slab. I haven't done that yet. Oops. I thought I had, but apparently we're short. What I was going to say. Murder mystery time. Yeah, hi little Bobby tables. Good to see ya. The story definitely takes off in a different way than it starts off, that's for sure. And what I've noticed that I don't know which, because Expanse is like 2 people, right, writing together, but they still both kind of have a somewhat distinct writing style, I found. I prefer one over the other. Hi Mortuous, good to see ya. Hello, hello. Let's see. Is this a murder mystery though? No. I guess there was just a possession and then somebody got murdered. So this is Das Tod. Well, I guess with the name of Das Tod, then you're just Das Tod. Sorry, making stupid jokes. Making stupid language jokes that are grammatically incorrect, but they still kind of work. Alright, where the heck are you? I wish you could sort this by just deceased all at the top. That would be so much easier. There we go. Put you in there. Oh god, who's puking? Probably the person possessed, right? That would make sense, I guess. Oh god. Did you get another one? Tatty McDoorface has been found dead. Ah. Codependent. Stop it. It's just a dwarf, alright? It's just a dwarf. Oh, wait, not this. Limul. Alright. Let's try to find you a grave, because these still kind of bug out, I've noticed. That one's fine. And then this gets assigned, but it's actually not the correct person, because they don't actually have a body, and it's just all weird. All weird and magical. Alright, there we go. A cop solving a murder mystery in New Zealand. It's called Top of the Lake. Stop killing my dwarfs, please, you silly butts. Please. Alright, stone otters. Okay. Alright, you go in there. Alright, well, moose needs an engraving. Where are you? There we go. Silly kitty. Silly kitty. But kitty knows how to be effective about it. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we've buried you. Okay, that's it for now. So hopefully Codependent isn't throwing a tantrum any longer. Usually at the time and calm these days to read books regularly. I usually read before I go to bed. Hi McGrar, hello, hello. Yeah, I usually read before I go to bed. I just turn off the TV. On the TV. I don't have a TV, FG. Why do you turn off the TV? You don't have one. The computer is what I meant. It's the same thing, right? At least an hour before I go to bed, and then I read. Which is really good for sleeping. Okay, the ghost is dead. Has been put to rest. Good, good, good. Alright. Now we should be good. No, there shouldn't be any more ghosts around, I hope. You are very grumpy. You want to pray to Dujan. Well, I think right now you're in the wrong temple for that, mate. Wait, actually, do we have a temple for that thing? Oh, we might not. Maybe it's time to make another more dedicated one. Maybe I'll make lots of tiny ones as well. So you said nope, that's a tavern, FG. Temple. Dujan. Who the heck is that? The person, the god of rebirth and creation. The temple of budding. Oh god. Oh boy. Hi Rico. Hello, hello. So I didn't include all the walls. I mean, I could totally do that. It should still be okay though. I mean, it is 3.5K. That's pretty okay with stuff. But yeah, no, I could possibly do that, yeah. It increases the value if they're engraved, yeah. And the engraving is on that particular side of the wall, which it isn't always. But yeah, it does. Yeah, we're gonna make some more altars because we're out. There we go. The Temple of Budding. Budding flowers. Well, it is the god of rebirth and creation, so maybe both. So yeah, we have a little friend down here just chilling. Mm-hmm. And then it's like, oh, sorry, not gonna go that way. Can't go that way. Not allowed. Ooh! The Etten Cooper Kosserat Heg has come. Oh my! It's time for double fun! There's an Etten with 2 heads, 170 years old. Oh, it's a baby! Is a babby. Wow. We know about his mother and father, paternal grandmother and grandfather, and older half-sister. It is a giant humanoid monster with 2 heads. She's almost never sick. Her incredibly straight hair is extremely long. She is average in size. Her left head is short. Her somewhat high eyebrows are extremely sparse. Her nose bridge is somewhat concave. Love Broken! Thank you! I have not fixed multi-month gifted subs. I literally do not know how to get them to work. I apologize, but thank you so much, Love Broken, for the 14th month resub. Really, really appreciate the support. Welcome back. And Mark, thank you so much for the multi-month gifted sub to Love Broken. And hi, Love Broken. Good to see you. Her nose, left head is somewhat short. Her slightly flattened ears are somewhat tall. Her hair is dark brown. Her skin is burnt umber. Her eyes are cerulean. Ooh, fancy. Alright, so we can't attack it. So that's fine. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna station ourselves here. All of the military dwarfs. And then we'll await its arrival. Choo choo. Not quite, but choo. Oh! Did you just teleport into the tree? Oh, she's fighting all my animals. Leave them alone, you meanie. I didn't do anything to you. Get them. The animals are just running away. Stop running in that way! Come back! Wrong way! Oh my god, that goat is like running for its life. Jeez, that goat's gonna live because it's so far. Oh god. These dwarves are not gonna reach it though. Just pathing! Oh wow, that can just walk through the water. That's amazing. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Go, little goat! Go, little goat buddy, you got this! Hi, pilot guy, good to see you. Go, goat buddy, go! Yeah, the goat's just training its speed, right? Go! Oh, this is the edge of the map. I can't actually scroll over further. This is ridiculous. And our dwarves are also trying to catch up, and they're also not catching up. I want to say the goat has officially won this. Oh, oh! The goat lives! The goat lives! Wait. I didn't look at the items that she spawned with, and apparently she was carrying around a slab made of hornblende. All craftsmanship actually, sorry, is of the highest quality. The slab reads, "The secrets of life and death." Excuse me? Like, what now? Alright, cool. You woke up yesterday thinking it was Monday and I wasn't on. Aw. No, yesterday was Sunday. And somebody's lost some helmets and bits and bobs. Alright, sure. I mean, what I could do, actually, I can just take them off of the burrow, can't I? Because we don't need this anymore. Actually. Because, that was just to get anybody away from the downside. That's an extremely valuable slab. Yeah! I mean, freaking secrets of life and heck and death. That's pretty impressive. Though now I wonder if it just says 42 on it. If it actually includes the secrets of life and death, wouldn't it just say 42 on it, technically? Probably, actually. Come to think of it. Migrants? Some migrants have arrived. Oh, dang. One person, I think. Maybe two? Okay. I also need to cut that one. And then these two down here. Good, good, good. Yep, some stuff is dead. That's to be expected. And then the caravan is leaving now. Yep. Also not surprised by that. Cool. What the heck is a sacred crest? Are the orange tiles magma? Oh no, those are stockpiles. Stockpiles and workshops. It's just to show you where you've got stuff. Basically. My food stockpile is almost full. Yeah, I really need to sell more food. I need to sell prepared food, I guess. Because I guess that's all just that. Hi, Sin! Good to see you. You set up hotkeys on your stream deck. You're kind of wishing you had an XL at this point. You could layer them. Like, put some into, like, a folder. Like a sub-menu, technically, potentially. Okay. You're storing stuff right now. Unmet need be with family. How great it is to be surrounded by family. Alright. Sure. Alright. Fair enough. Let's see. Aha, I had exactly 4 blocks. Very nice. Where are you all going? Are you all hauling like wood? Oh, they are. We must have already run out of wood again down here. Oh yeah, whoa, we totally did. We totally did. I guess our metal industry and glass industry is chewing through that sort of stuff really quickly at this point. So the question kind of is still about finding the magma. Yeah, I don't know. They don't seem to want to dig down here for some reason, and I don't understand why. They're doing that, but then why are you not digging? Why are they not digging these? That's so odd. Are these constructed? No, actually they are. Yeah. But now that's fine. See, now they're doing it. What the frick? They are, but I told them to dig down like a bajillion times. Well, now they're doing it. So I guess it's okay. They're doing it now. Oh! Well, hello there. Oh! Ooh. I see. Do you dig up the crafter's stairs? Apparently so, yeah. Hi, Gary! Hello. Good to see you. Did I just find all the caverns now? I did! They're so close together, holy crap! So the first cavern layer ends on -108. The second begins on 109, goes down to 113, and on freaking 114, the next cavern starts. That is ridiculous, if I may say so. That is utterly ridiculous. Get to mining and just make them one big one. That sounds like potential for fun. That sounds like it would be potential for fun. The thing is, I'm currently like really out in the open here and I don't quite like it. Oh, I know. So I need to figure out how I'm going to protect myself now. We could here just build like a wall around this. Right? Technically, we could do that. Just build upstairs. Excuse me. Like that. Wait, did they do that? Oh, that's... Why? That's digging FG, please. You know how this game plays. There we go. Do that. Use those. And then build a wall around here for now for security reasons. And then we can later on tab into this. You can't believe I uttered the phrase. I can't believe you uttered that phrase. So clearly that means you jinxed the off to the puncheon. Mm-hmm. Mercy? Never! Never ever. No mercy. No mercy. But yes, also cookies. Good point. Mm-hmm. Definitely not building these walls out of stone, out of wood. I'm just saying. Definitely not doing that. I missed the connection on the stairs. No, these go up. No. What we need to do is we need to dig up from below here. Like we need to dig. No, it's right. It is correct. It just looks odd. It works. Let's say it this way. It works. For now. Because it doesn't let me actually, but we'll fix it. Weird. Yeah, it's just Dwarf. Just Dwarf being Dwarf. It's all good. Maybe. Oh, I'm a little bit sad. Cause the trees, so I've never hit Cavern 2. So I thought, oh, Spore Tree looks really cool. And it does look really cool as a tree because it's this nice tealish color, teal mint color. Doesn't look that cool when you cut it down. Sad face. Doesn't quite look as cool when you cut it down. It's a bit of a bummer, but oh well. I wonder if that currently can't be built because we ran out of stuff, which normally should not happen in Dwarf because it's really good about like access and whatnot. Like to tell you already, like it already takes into account if you've assigned a material somewhere else. But yeah, Goblin Cap is the coolest because it's red. It does look pretty nice, yeah. That is true. And hi. We could potentially do something really cool with that. Sporewood workshops do look blue though. Ooh, so what about furniture? Let's see. Dang it. They were too fast. They were too fast for me on that one. Actually, I'm just going to cancel that one. A blood temple? This is not a cult. We don't have a blood temple. What are you insinuating here? I am shooketh. I am shooketh. Something funky is going on there with the wall, I think.
What morning, everybody, and welcome to the cult.
No.
Yes, it's my birthday. Yay, me.
No. I don't know. No. What you insinuating? No. No. No cult. No cult chat. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. No cults. Also, I'm gonna put the slab, this one, in the barracks. The one that the Etten brought along with it. So we extract organs. There is no organ harvesting in this game. I swear, chat. You and your shenanigans. It's always you and your shenanigans, I swear. No, Tat. No birthdays. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I did not. You're figuring out what you need from the store. Shopping fun times. Yay. Fun times. Even Rumald has an infant organ farm now. It's in his effort to get banned in Australia again, yeah. I am not surprised that's where people took it. Short sword, yeah. All of the cake and pizza. I would subscribe to that shopping list, yeah, yeah. I'll take that too, thank you. Good thing is, if you buy ham from Lidl, and that's the last day to use like within a week. But if you buy it from Kmart, now like 2 weeks or more. Well, preservatives are fun. That's just it. It's just preservatives. Go and pray then, you silly butts. What are you just doing? Just do your stuff. Alright, Ingus Harak Skargrim. Alright, where are you? Where are you? Oh lord. I'm trying to find you here. I wish this were alphabetical. But that's a bit too much to ask. Where are you? Oh, there we are. I saw him. I saw it. Where were you? Shoot. I saw them, and then I scrolled past it accidentally. No! Darn it. It would be so cool if you could just search this list. Hi, Hattie. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, there's definitely some things that could be more optimized in this game. Let's say it that way. Where are you? I swear I saw them. I definitely did. And now I'm beginning to doubt myself. What the? How are you not there? Oh, there they are. Oh, found it. Okay, there we go. There we go. I took them off of, like, general duty. So where are you attending a meeting then? I look splendid today. Love it. So where are you off to then? Are you attending a meeting at the tavern? Is that your meeting, mate? No. Are you gonna complain to somebody? You feel satisfied by crying on somebody in charge. You feel satisfied while yelling at somebody in charge. Still not happy enough though. Because he's doing the herbalist jobs. I mean, he's just walking down. It takes so long to get downstairs. So long. Alright, we've done this one then. Good. Okay, we're almost closed off from the third cavern now. So that's good. So the third cavern for now is kind of closed off. Oh, I skipped. Apparently I skipped one here. I don't know how that's possible. Because I'm pretty sure I just continuously... Oh! Oh, it's too hot. Yeah, that's why. It didn't... We found it. We found it, chat. When I say it, I mean... Actually, no, did we? Huh. So, this is hot. This isn't hot, but this is hot. So I'm gonna dig out this bit first to see... Actually, I'm just gonna dig out that. If that already opens up, or if... Because if that opens up to the magma, then we found the magma sea. If it's one below that, then we'll dig that out instead. Hi, Dragon of Frost. Hello, hello. Good to see you. There are so many plants down here. Holy moly. But I guess those have just kind of been growing since the start of the game, right? That's why it's so crazy looking. Alright, did we ever make... I assume we did. Did we remove it from the... We did. Where did we put it then? And what I mean is the spore trunk... Yeah, the spore... No, the spore tree cabinet. Meeting was short? I mean, that's good. Short meeting is pretty hype.
they didn't make it. They didn't actually make it. Why ever not? Because it says we don't have it available. But it's right there. I am confounded, chat. A little bit. But okay. Sure, I guess. Maybe it's too far away. It might just be too far away. I'm gonna make another. I'm gonna make it bigger. Short meeting because your boss was on holiday. That's good, Apollyon. That's what you like to hear. You got out of the meeting quickly. That's very, very, very good, I'd say. So that's not going to help with FPS, but whatever. Right at this point, that's fine. So we are down here and we're chopping the trees. That's good. Now I'm going to start chopping, like, cutting that off. Okay, so let's dig this. Because I assume the magma sea is below this then. So the stuff is hot because the heat rises up, but it's not yet right next to my staircase. If it is, well, crap. Okay. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Well, time to flood the stairs. Let's cancel that. Ooh. Ooh, does it burn this? I assume it's just flowing down here, right? Yeah. So it's gonna make a little bit of smoke. I assume after, like, yeah, it's gonna stop eventually once it gets to this level. Well, it's good to know, though. Okay. Because it technically starts higher up than this. Oh, it's sneaky. So, this is the top. Just not over here. I could actually access it from the third cavern. Ooh. Ooh, now I... Now... Because I'm assuming caverns 2 and 3 will also spawn lots of fun things, right? I'm gonna assume. Hey, Lamona, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good lurk. Thanks for being here. So, maybe we will make the magma part of our defense here. Maybe we'll do something with that. Okay, our staircase is now full of magma. But that's okay. Because... Question. Is there a way where I can make the floor move like out from under somebody's feet? Like, do any of these grates will move? Oh, this thing, right? This. Yeah, the retractable bridge. Oh yeah, easy, cool. Yeah, controlled by a lever. Cool. Yeah. Ah. The only thing is, what if they start flying? Or what if they can fly? We'll figure something out. Some things can exist in lava. That's good to know. Oh! A dwarven child is in a fey mood. Okay. I must have silk cloth, metal bars, rough gems, tanned hides, shells. Oh, for crying out loud! Shells? Shells? Really? Okay. Asking for a friend. Okay, you know, me. Can you get shells, mussels out of a cavern lake? Or is that not gonna happen? Or can I make that happen somehow? Or is that not gonna happen? Shells, you know that she's yes, I know that she sells seashells, yes, by the seafloor, but I don't think that's helping me. I don't think that's gonna help me. Well, we're gonna try that here, I guess. Because I suppose the caravan's gone, so that's not happening. Why freaking shells? Come on. Come on. That's just bonkers. Critters with... Oh yeah, I forgot. We can't even get there. We can't get there anyways because of the forgotten beast. Well, that child's gonna die. Why shells? Because the child wants them to make something. Nope. All of the lakes on the surface always freeze. And none of them are big enough to have fish in it. Trade soon? No, we just trade it. We just trade it. Yeah, that child's dead. Bummer. That's a bummer. Oh.
Oh, more. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so sorry. Apparently, you did actually succumb to the lava there. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Oh, God. All these animals. I wish the animals wouldn't show up. Forgotten Beast is full of shells. No. No, this one is full of feathers. How did the child die? No, not the child, the miner. The miner died, like this. Yeah, because we get forgotten beasts and other creatures because we're on an island and nobody else lives here. So nobody comes to attack us. Yes, the miner mined into lava. I told them to mine into the lava. Mm-hmm. That's what I did. Okay. Supposedly still only 3. Well, hopefully that's enough. We'll see. Yeah, the miner, not the minor. The miner child is shouting for things that I don't have. I don't think... Yeah, I'm a bit sad that the spore tree cabinet is not as brightly colored as the tree. Because that's more of like a grayish blue than a mint like the tree. It's no. Gems is not the problem. I have gems. Gems is fine. Like, gems is not a problem. I need shells. That's my problem. What sound does a dwarf make when hit by a boulder trap? A flat minor. Oh my god. Back to the pungeon with you. Off you go. Yeah, the kid wants shells. Shells! I'm gonna save and try and see if we can take on the Forgotten Beast. And see how that goes. Do I have pets? None that come with shells, I think. Full steel equipped military? Mostly, yes. Yeah, we've got steel stuff. Should be fine then. Maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm gonna give the military some time to get down there. Do I have silver hammers? No, I don't have silver. Hey, finally. All right. That was a ghost. We just put a ghost to rest, which is good. Yeah. No. See, I saw this color. And I was like, yes. But that's not the color that it actually is now, is it? So that sucks. Buddy? Oh, we still haven't... Oh, there we go. Why are you... Okay, let's go. We have axes. And hammers. Depends on what color you see. No, no it doesn't. This might be bad. Heavy bleeding already. Well, that's good. Oh my god, there's just bits and bobs just flying off of it. Okay, actually... I didn't mean to scroll off of it, but that was okay. It was pretty good. People said steel is better than nothing, though. Or iron. No. Odile Metsubinen, the Axon, has bestowed the name No Sing That Thilish upon a steel battle axe. Well, not bad. It's the neck, the second toe on the left foot, the beak. Well, good. Yeah, it's not the best, but it's okay. Lead. I don't have lead, though. Alright, cool. Cool. So that was good. What are you carrying? Store item. Oh. Oh, God. Why are you trying to haul? Oh, God. They're trying to haul the poor forgotten beast bits. Oh, no. Gonna take a while. But yeah, I don't think... Yeah, even like toads and stuff, they won't have anything. Yeah, nothing that has shells, unfortunately. So we kind of have to hope. That what's the word, chat? What's the word? Kinda have to hope that we can catch something. That has shells down here in the water. Yeah, fishing might work out. We'll see. Pretty far away, but it's worth a shot. What's the word? Bird's the word? Pretty sure bird's the word. Also, there's some native gold walls down here that I would like to harvest. I feel like that's a reference to something, Jinxian, that I'm not getting. Yeah, see, there's a ton of gold on our map. As you can see, like, there's so much gold on our maps. Oh, okay. I mean, I know the song, but I don't know the song that much. So we'll probably get a few cave spider bites. If only gold would not be useless. It is pretty it's pretty useful if you make floors out of it. And statues, I'd say. Hi, Peter. Hello, hello. It's not watched that much. I don't know. Overall, it's been doing pretty okay, I'd say. In terms of stuff. Did I find shells? No. I'm hoping that one of my hoping that one of my fisher dwarfs decides to go and fish soon. And fishes up something that has shells, but this might all be too far away. I mean, actually, what is it set to right now? That's why only selected do this, and they weren't set to it. Duh. Because we didn't have to worry about that before, right? But there we go. Now we've got it going on. There's so much cave spider silk down here. Jeez. You've probably seen 10 Family Guy episodes, but the bits they leak everywhere. I mean, yeah, true. I've seen hardly any. I have seen the Star Wars ones though. I have seen those. I feel like we've made good progress on this today. I might finish this today. We'll see. We'll see. I'm also gonna get rid of these because they are up here are useless. Welcome back, Mindgunner. Your kitchen is coming tomorrow? That is exciting. That is exciting. I keep thinking I should put a little bit more water in here, but I don't think I need to. Because I think it is pretty much constantly working now. Hi, Teddy Bear Senpai. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Good to see ya. Oh god, all of the farmers slash herbalists are just like, harvesting! Let's go! Let's take it all. No, still runny. Still haven't caught it? You better get cracking. Would be cool if you could click to their to their card, I guess I'm gonna call it, through there, just from that menu, but oh well. Where are you? Storing the item in barrel. Oh, you're currently hauling plump helmets, eh? Set up a cage trap and wait for it to catch itself. Gotcha. Gotcha. Sounds good. Sounds good. You were a legendary bone carver. Dang. I really don't know what else to do for the whole acquire object thing. I have objects. I have lots of objects. I don't know how to make, like, to give them that sort of stuff. Hi, Block Muscle. Hello, hello. Not sure which man you're referring to. There was a lot of UI quality of life changes that could help out. Yeah. Yeah, I was just wondering from the, because I was looking at the, here at the labor tab, for example. Like, I was just looking.
Like, I want to know where my Fisher Dwarf is right now. So if I could just click this and it takes me to the card and then I can click camera and find him, that would be so good. Some dwarves also just won't be happy. That's true. I mean, I feel like we're doing okay on the happiness. I feel like currently we're doing okay on the happiness, mostly. Like, this one is currently like the grumpiest. I'm gonna craft an object, be with family. Huh. Your wife is here. I guess she's busy hauling. That's my bad. Your favorite bit about Dwarf Fortress is that you don't have to play it yourself. Fair enough, yeah. Which is literally the one thing you put up in the Discord last night. Yeah, it does. It does. Also, like, the death menu. Like, when you're trying to, like, check a tomb and assign somebody to a tomb. It's like, it's not alphabetical. It's not sorted deceased has tomb, deceased has no tomb, alive. It feels like almost random. So yeah, that's, yeah. Stuff like that. But it's okay. Like, I'm learning to deal with it. It's okay. It's all okay. I'm learning. I'm learning. Yeah. I've heard that the dwarf therapist is starting to be functional. Or at least read mode is functional. Wait, where the heck did you go now? You are fishing, supposedly. Oh, you're fishing over here. Okay. Okay. I guess this is closer. Is there anything in here, though? Bolivar Adept! Hello! Good to see you. Happy Monday. Hello, 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 hello. How's it going? Well, hopefully they find something here. I actually don't know if there's anything in here. It doesn't look like it. Whereas the other one does have... I've seen cave fish in there. But it should be big enough, right? I guess we just wait, but I suppose this kid is just gonna... Yeah. 5 Mm-hmm. Yeah, I made it slightly bigger. It's 5 by 5. Well, I guess we just wait and see. Oh my god, these kids. The poor kids are like hauling logs and it takes them so long because they're so heavy. They get like thirsty because they're currently trying to haul it up from the caverns. Poor things. So I have a question. Mist if seen through a window. Is that still nice for them? Because I wonder if I should put some windows in here. But that might be too far away from the workshops in general, I think. I need to go through the tile. Gotcha. That's what I figured, but yeah, they won't see it. Okay. That's what I figured. So many cave spiders everywhere. But for some reason, they're not moving. So that's good for us. Like, they're mostly just static.
I guess you kind of need to be not rusty anymore in terms of the whole fishing thing. Yeah, we'll just see. They're waiting. They're watching and waiting for us, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, see you later, Fire. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun shopping. See you later. Take care. I love that the Etten brought this with them. Just a slab, a named slab that reads, "The secret of life and death." Yep. Love it. Love it. But our FPS is doing actually quite okay. I'm still surprised. I mean, obviously we wrecked it when we had that fire spewing Forgotten Beast, but doing alright besides that, actually, I'd say. Oh, they are done fishing. I wonder if they caught anything though, but they probably didn't. Somehow, I have a feeling that they didn't. Necromancers? I hadn't... So, the problem is I don't get visitors. Because I'm on an island. I had a necromancer in my last fort. That was very convenient. One of the intelligent undead that they raised is actually back in this fort. But you are still fishing. Oh, you're trying over here now. All right. Well, we'll see. I have seen fish in here. Yeah, there's a fish in there. So hopefully they'll do that. Does the Sabbath Secrets of Life and Death work? Oh. Well, but can you make them read a slab though? I did not know that. Would I have to put it in a library? I don't have a library yet. I should make one. But yeah, we have Gold Claw still, I think. I think Gold Claw is still hanging out. Yep. There's Gold Claw. Where are you though? So I don't actually see you. Are you underneath here? Oh no, there you are. You're sharing the tile. But yeah, Gold Claw is a former citizen. Well, is a citizen of a former fort and an undead. Don't think slabs are readable. Oh, I mean we can still make a library. Why the heck not? I'm okay with that. Just where? We could make one down here. You can in adventure mode. I am looking forward to adventure mode. Yeah, exactly. Maybe if you put it in a library. And then we can make them do something with it. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see, we shall see. And yes, I'm gonna make this library way too big. But, I'm okay with that. Don't want it like that. Yes, but then this is not ready yet. Bigger is better. Always, yes. Clearly. Giggity. That's what she said. Har 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 har. Har 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 har. Now it just looks like a bug again. Why do all of my forts just end up looking like bugs? I dig it though. I dig it. No, that's a cool shape. I'll take it. Yep. Hey, GG flying bun. Awesome. So I can come round for dinner today? That's how that works, right? But actually, no, wait, I can't. Because we have an announcement. Chat, 2 hours and 15 minutes. Till the announcement. Hype. The crabby library. No, it would need pincers if it were a crab. We'd need pincers. Hey, original rotten worm, good to see you. Hello, hello. How you doing? How are you doing today? Hi, Hank. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh, I forgot to unpause chat. Sorry. Am I going to now disinfect my birthday? It is not my birthday, so no. No, we actually have a big announcement together with Kiri. Mm-hmm. We have a big announcement to share. And you know what? Lex and Mystery are also probably, well, they're trying to join us on stream at least and make it. Lex went to Wales today. So he might be a bit late depending on traffic. That is not where that goes. It's the first time he's taken the new car to Wales. Exciting. We've not been in a library in years. Libraries are great, yes. I'm open. Is Lex hunting dragons? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Curious and curious, yeah. You just caught out of bed because it's your day off. Yeah, that's awesome. Yay for sleeping in. I'm glad you got to sleep in. That's awesome, Sauce. You're doing fantastic. There's lots of snow outside, but you're like a polar bear enjoying it all. Oh, that's awesome. Is it Pete? No, he's not there to see Peachy. Nah, he's there for work. He is there for work. Hey, Spark! Hello, hello. Good to see you. Hello. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Isn't it bookcase? No, it's not. What is it? What is it? Oh, it's bookcase. One word. I was gonna say, like, come on. Alright. No, I want... I want to specify the material. There we go. And then we make 26. It's your first day back at work after 3 weeks off. Can barely stay awake at your desk. Oh, I can imagine. Yep, there goes the child. Stricken by melancholy. I'm sorry. I tried. I really gosh darn tried to get you freaking shells, but just not happening. I'm sorry. I apologize. I tried. I really heckin' tried. It's just not happening. Well, it was just a strange mood, and I tried to satisfy it, but I just couldn't make it. But probably not today. Not yet. You had a llama burger yesterday. Interesting. I didn't know that people put llama meat in burgers. Today I learned. It's I mean, to be fair question. Fair question, I'd say. Actually, yeah. Wait, queued up. Task, prepare a raw fish. Oh my god, we actually have fished. Holy moly, we have actually fished. Why the fluffy animal? Yeah. I did not know that that was a thing. Either, I have to admit. So much wood. And yet, we will probably get through this rather quickly. Unless we're gonna start our fun with magma. Which I guess we could do here. So, the way it... Okay. So, I've never done magma forges before. So, I know they're a thing. Because it saves you on wood, right? So... Do you just suspend these over the magma? Is that how that works? Like, do you just suspend them? Or how does it work? One hole... Ah, one hole in the middle. Got it. Alright, just one hole in the middle. Okay. Thank you. Oh, just one tail underneath needs to be magma. It doesn't matter where. Is that what I'm understanding? Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Any tile underneath with 4-7 at least needs to be magma, but workshops have solid tiles. You might want over the hole so nothing jumps out of the magma. Okay, okay. Hi, Wolfenhorst. Hello, hello. Alright. Oh, to build a magma forge. Oh. You must have magma safe materials, an anvil, and a build site where at least one tile directly beneath is non-sent. Of its 8 non-centered tiles contains magma of the depth of 4 or 7 greater. Okay. It says dark green.
prevent dwarfs from getting knocked in, preventing magma creatures from crawling out. Excuse me. Okay. So it says... Oh, dark green. I think it's dark green. So I'm looking at the wiki page for those who are interested. Hi Patletics. Hello, hello. Let's do the top middle tile for all magma powered buildings. So it says dark green. So I assume these two for the magma forge. So there you go. Okay, so... Okay, I can do that. That's not a problem. If I put a floor down, that's fine, right? Classic DF would show that. Yeah, that's true. I mean, maybe it shows it here too. I haven't built this yet. Okay, so we want that one or that one. Oh, that's difficult. You say coal to make steel. So if I were to put it here, right? And then cover the lower tile with the floor, that works, right? I think. No, all good, Jinxian. All good. All good. Yeah, no. Sorry, what I'm thinking is... So I have these two here, right? These two tiles. And then, obviously, I'm going to put the workshop down, the magma forge, which is going to be like that. So, that tile... That one is going to be impassable, but this one down there, because it's not blocking, will not be... That one will be passable. But if I put a floor down, nothing can come through a floor, right? Oh, to put a... No, but yeah. You can close that tile with a gate. Oh, I'm also a complete idiot. I don't need to do this. Because I'm not digging out the bottom yet. I need to channel first. So this is fine. The entire discussion is mute anyways. Not mute. Because you don't dig this out yet. I was making it much more complicated than it actually is. So, all good. All goody good. Alright, so that would be the magma forge. Like that. So I assume this is all safe? A moot point. No, I said mute instead of moot. Because it wouldn't show me non-safe material, right? Cool. Is it Anilio Parker? Hell, do you wish the devs fix jewelry? Oh, is it that thing where they just don't put jewelry on? And then they keep complaining that they want to acquire materials? You can see mine was safe? Yes, that's true, yes. Yep. I was just wondering from that list, because it shows you... Wait. Oh, that's economic stone. And then this is the one where you can't make stuff from, and then Gabriel. Okay.
Oh, it's hard to encrust stuff you want, so tedious. Yeah, I gotcha. Well, hopefully, with Putnam and helping out and like already having fixed like a big issue, hopefully, fingers soon, we'll get that. That'd be great. That'd be really, really, really cool. That'd be really, really cool. Agreed. Alright, so we're working on that, and then we can just make more. The only thing that we need to also then check, because obviously this is stuff that I don't know from the top, out of the top of my head. So the magma glass furnace is the top middle. Okay, so you're building this. Oh god, my god, don't. Oh god, you're just giving me a heart attack. Who is this? Zamana, stop giving me a heart attack and just jumping over the hole like that all the time. God. Goodness me. Alright, so looking at the glass furnace. So impassable tile is that one, the top one, just so you can see what I'm looking at. Only the forge is different. All the furnace and smelters are the same. I mean, okay, that's good to know. Thank you. How does a Discord voice hangout work? Doesn't it get awfully noisy with 10 plus people? We just kind of all hang out and talk, but it's not like we're all talking all the time. A lot of people are like playing games while they're hanging out, and then some people don't even talk at all. They just listen in and type their responses. So, I mean, we were like, excuse me, 17 people on New Year's Eve, and I don't think it was like terribly noisy in terms of like you couldn't follow the conversation. I think it was overall quite alright. Some people were busy eating sausages. Yeah, that too. Yeah, no, it's pretty okay. Like, I don't think it's too bad. Like, it's totally doable. And we had a pretty freaking good time. So magma forge. So ideally what I want to do is go up and then remove all of the other yeah, absolutely, Jinxian. That would be awesome. Remove all the workshops upstairs, right? Cool. Gather at a bar? Gather outside with people? What? Gather outside with people. Oh, shocking. So shocking. I'm shooketh. Hey, friendly. Your guess is number 69. Am I and Kiri going to get otter? No, because we both live in a country where it is illegal to have otters as pets. And hi, friendly. Hello. Good to see you. So, no. I want some advice on Mapmore Forges. Yes, please. Oh, you just want to learn by fire. I see what you did there. I will gladly take your advice, but that also still means that you have to contract. That's puncheon time. Off you go. No, just kidding. But, yeah. Hey, Thoughts Time. Hello. You're gonna let the government tell me what kind of pet to have. Yes, actually. Because I don't want to... I live here, and I am mostly tolerated. Like, they can kick me out if they want to, and I'd rather not get kicked out. So yeah, actually. Actually, yeah. I will let them tell me 100% what I can and can't do. Hopefully I also built floodgates or vertical bars. Otherwise you have some fun stuff. No, VHEX, we are being smart and safe, and we are blocking the holes with the impassable tiles and workshops. So I'm being magma safe and looking at the wiki, and we're blocking it with non-passable tiles. So yeah. The dark green here on the article, dark green is impassable, so we're putting the holes where we can block them. Wait, the impassable tiles don't work on the latest version. What? What? Rude. Rude. They don't work like the old ASCII version. It has been removed. Really? So we should remove this and then put... So what do we put over it? Bars or grates? What? Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. So what do we put over it? Magma safe vertical bars. Ah, Jinxian's been found dead. First of granite. Okay, you died to... You just died to natural causes. Rip Jinxians. Rip Eurus the Jinxian. The Dwarf. Let's see. Oh gosh, where are you? Not Jinxian. Oh yeah, Jinxian is dead. It's nothing super dangerous. See, the fact that you said super dangerous already, like, no, I'm good. Alright, where the heck are you? There you are, bunk. Make a channel, place some bars and a floodgate in the channel. Use a minecart or buckets to fill separate holes somewhere else where you want to build the magma workshop. Buts. So if I take this hole here and I put something magma safe on top of it, like bars, can I not still put the workshop on top of it? Also, you can't build on top of it. Imps can still reach through the bars. Oh. You're too drunk to bring up holes and butts. Floor grates would work. I mean, we can try floor grates. We can try those. I don't mind. So, is iron... Is iron magma safe? Okay, thank you, Hati. Oops, great. Thank you. We'll try. I'm not above trying. The magma stuff. I have magma safe blogs. Well, I've done that, but the thing is they say that the whole, covering the hole we're like basically what Chad is saying, and I'm trusting Chad on this because I don't know any better. Chad says that workshops don't have impassable tiles anymore, so your dwarves can still get pulled through or fall through. So that would be a problem. The workshop does cover them in this version. So chat was lying. That's never happened. Okay. You've not had any creators come through. Alright, cool. We'll try it. We'll try it. Why not? Mate's Ford had a nice fire snake come through the other day.
Everybody, and welcome to the cult. Yes.
It's my birthday. Yay! Why is it blocked at this location? Oh, wait, no. Why is it blocked? Chat never lies. Chat always lies. Nah. Directly center on it. Oh yeah, one on the side. Yeah. That was it. It was the side. It's like this. Yeah. There we go. Thank you. I was just being a dum-dum. That's all. Just being a dum-dum. We're just gonna try it and see what happens, chat. We're just gonna try and see what happens. So that one, and then one gap, and then this one. Alright, cool. Gabro is magma safe, yeah. Also, hi Sci-Fi Alex, good to see ya. Hello. What's gonna happen is everyone gets burned alive by a magma creature. We already had to like open an alternate dimension today because we had another fire forgotten beast in the cavern and it was just like fun times. So we reloaded because we had literally 0 FPS and we couldn't deal with it because we couldn't see. So yeah, whatever. Whatever, right? FPS death. Yeah, well, yeah, it was pathing. Fire and pathing equals fun, right? Alright. We'll let them do their thing. Hey, cool. This will be our library. We're making a library. And it's gonna look awesome. Exactly, experimentation, right? That's exactly the point of this fort. Do things and have fun and learn. That's the point of this fort. The dwarven child has been found dead, dehydrated. Yep, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Because, it was in a melancholic state because we could not fulfill the requirements for its strange mood. So there's that. Actually, I will probably engrave this first as well, even though I'll just prioritize that. We'll just go from there. Yeah. Happy has ended a mandate. Yeah, no, I'm really happy with this, like, happiness thingy. Like, we're okay. Like, most of our people are happy, so that's pretty okay. Most of the people are green. 1 level of green, so that's good. And this is working so well. I was close to a waterfall. I'm so relieved. Yay! Very nice. Wait, we have some We had a few migrants because we lost some people due to a forgotten beast. I have a feeling we might have some animals running around. Yes, one. A little ducky. How do you make a mist generator? So water generates mist whenever it splashes down onto something. So regardless of if it's like a furniture piece, a statue, the normal floor, it does that. But what you want to do, so our water is falling through this hole here. That's where the water falls through. It hits the statue. The statue is mostly there to prevent dwarves from entering this tile where the water splashes down. Because if a dwarf gets hit by a 7 block of water, they think they're drowning. So you don't want them to pass right through where the water's splashing down. So that's why there's a statue there. I put floor grates all around it. So the splash that you can see, there's like splash generating, like there, for example. So there's floor grates there, so it can immediately float down again. Yeah, float. Float, not float. No, it's float. Anyways, whatever. No, it's not. But you know what I mean. Trickle works. It can trickle down. It falls down not one level, but 2 levels down here, where we have a giant reservoir of water, which is deep enough to push the water wheel, which most of the time, at least, like it's sometimes it's a little bit inactive, but it's mostly active, like 99.9% of the time. It pushes this water wheel, which powers these pumps. So this pump pumps the water from this level to this level. The next pump up here pumps the water from this level to that level. And then we have one other pump that pumps it back up here. And then it just falls down again. And then it goes back up again, falls down again. And it's pretty constant mist generation overall. I had to start like the pumps manually, but once the water was deep enough, we got it going. Ooh, Bard from Society is taken by a Fey mood. Oh my. Let's see what you come up with. Alright, so the library is done. We're gonna prioritize the engraving of the library. And then we'll go from there. You still haven't managed to make one. I just followed the wiki mostly. Yeah, I mostly just followed the wiki. And Chad helped as well. Mostly when I was like, Chad, can I do this like this? And then Chad was like, yes, you can. And then we're like, okay, cool. Awesome. Learning. So we've done that, which is really cool. And it's now self-powered because the water that's flowing and falling down is moving the water wheel, which powers the entire thing, which is really cool. And I still can't believe that it actually worked, and I'm super happy that we got that figured out. Alright, this is gonna take a while. But that's okay. Hi, Omgalov! Good to see ya. Hello, hello. So, oh gosh. Right, let's work on this down here first. I'm gonna actually go here. Really? Some migrants? Really? Okay, I guess because we're not quite at the cap. H. Hello? Oh god. It decided to lag there for a little bit. Age. Alright. Magma. Forges. Plop. Right, cool. So we have access here now. So we've got a forge. We've got the two forges. My glass kilns, I guess. That's the correct word. So I want to make this obviously bigger, this room, but I don't want to breach the cavern layer if we can avoid it. So we're gonna go and make this bigger. this doesn't need to be quite like that. Because the thing is up here, I mean, I can just put a roof on and then we're good to go. Oh, we need to get a roof. We would need to put a roof on this. So we can definitely fit another thingy here onto there. I'll put down one more glass forge. Okay, you've claimed the stoneworkers workshop. Please tell me you have everything. It looks like you do because you're already hauling things around. So to me that seems like they're already doing what they want to do. Yeah, so that's good. Also, I actually wanted to check on the well. Oh yeah, there's still so much. There's plenty of water in the well, so we don't have to worry about that. It's really funny how... I mean, I guess it's because it's the forge. And then you've got the smelter and stuff like that over there. I guess never mind. I was gonna say something, but actually never mind. Your little brother would like to drive. His name is Jinxie. You can do it. I haven't actually named any dwarfs today at all. Because I've been just busy doing things. Yeah, they're hauling stuff. So that means they're ready to go and do their thing. So that's... Oh god, what is happening? Oh god. Why are you... Why did we not bury you? Because these are assigned to people that don't actually need one. It's magic like that. That's why. Right. We will get that sorted then, I guess. We'll bury them alive. No. But for some reason, when people die and you lose their bodies, they still get assigned a tomb. Even though you can't bury a body. You can't bury their body. It's odd. It's very odd. It's a bit strange. If you forbid chalk, and workshop is made of chalk, it forbids the workshop from work. Really? Oh, oh wow, that's odd. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Well, today I learned. Today I learned. See, now they're trying to assign more people. Like, this is a freaking ghost. You can't give a ghost a tomb, you silly butts. That's not how it works. Tombs are a little bit broken still, if you can't tell. Broken as in buggy. No, these are some people who got burnt to a crisp by the second of the 3 fire-breathing forgotten beasts. Well, hopefully they'll put you in one of these now. We'll see. They became cooked meat. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much that. Pretty much that. Pretty much that. Alright, cool. We got those. Let's see. What else do we need here? We need a magma kiln, I guess. also at the top. So let's see. Where would we dig? So not here. But technically right next to you, that still fits and that works. And I can dig this out as well, but not that one because they would be able to get through there. And stuff would be able to get through there. But I can probably... Yeah, I can totally put another thingy next to this one. Sweet. So what I also still need to do, I still need to close off this cabin. Living inside a mountain is kind of like living inside a tomb. I suppose. Depends on how often you go outside, I'd say. Hi, Cannibal Cake! Good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you today? Hello, how are you? How's it going? There we go. Oh. And they're complaining again. Good, good, good. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Whoa. No, not all of that, please. Oh my god, they're already starting to use these down here. Sweet. We need to put a storage... Like, I guess we need to put a stockpile down here, don't we? Make if you speak German. I like eating pancakes. Ooh. Ich mag es, Pfannkuchen zu essen. There you go. Just when you talk about people being cooked alive, Cannibal Cake shows up. That is actually good timing, yeah. That is on point actually, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's true, yeah. True. Alright, so here. What? No, that one doesn't have any magma. Dang it. Follow the smell, yeah, right? Right? So I guess we'll make a custom stockpile here. Custom. What do we put here? Bars, blocks, yeah, definitely bars and blocks. I also want... Oh god, where would this even be? Bags of sand. Where would sand be? No worries, Platty. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah. Oh, is it clay? No, that's clay. Other stone. No, probably not. Metal ores probably is a good idea. Yeah, where would sand be? Like bags of sand. Other material. In food, sure, yeah. Is it others? It's not another stone. Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't. I want. I want unrefined sand. Yeah, but I don't. Because there's all of this. Gems. It's a furniture type sandbag. What? No, I have a thingy set up for it because it was just being wonky. It was just being wonky. Well, today I learned. Thank you, Convar. Appreciate it. I guess armor. Metal armor. Metal armor. Dwarven logic is wonky, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. And hi, Tim. Hello, hello. There is a rock to carry. Yeah, but we're making glass, so... I guess we also want... Oh god, what would this be? Hi, Velocidotus. Do redeems work? Yeah. I saw a hydrate from you 4 minutes ago. Didn't I say? Oh, I didn't see it. Sorry. I didn't see it. I missed it. Sorry, I was busy. Cheers, friendly. Thank you. Sometimes I miss stuff. So where would ash be? Where would potash and stuff be? And make FG speak German. No, I did that one. Oh, yours. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that one either. I think I was on break then, wasn't I? Would be nice to have a birthday cake in the game, right? Haha, es wäre schön, einen Geburtstagskuchen im Spiel zu haben, huh? What? No. No. Alright, where would that be? Is it bars other? Oh, it is. Okay, perfect. That works then. Cool, thank you. That works then. Cheers. Nope. Yeah, because we still need this. The magma kiln goes here. And then we need more. More. So I can dig down till here. And that gives us access as well, I think. Good. Okay, you're fighting an emu. Are you making a thing? I must have rough gems. Rock. Oh shoot, do we not have rough gems? Oh, we might not actually. Oh boy. Let's go get some, shall we? Auto 1. There we go. Get some brown jasper. Rose quartz. Let's see. We've got stuff here and here. here. Okay, have fun. I'm glad I checked. I think we've just been cutting all gems that we have. First to ban on certain objects. Short swords, no crowns. Always shorts and crowns. Oh! Cabin dwellers. Einsatzweig! Can you take them back, please?
Haha sweat, hahabal el 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 haha sweat.
All right, there we go. There we go. You're so confused by that? That felt longer than it should. It's maximum character length. It's just a German TTS lady trying to pronounce English things. As it's like, thank you so much for 3.5 freaking years of support. I really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you for the support. I hope you're doing alright. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Alright, Cavern Dwellers. Haha sweat, haha balls. Yep. Those were the Christmas, the haha holidays emotes. They did like what, 3 years ago now, I guess? Yeah. It's just a good combination because it's haha ball, haha sweat. So it's, yeah, ball sweat. Hey Dark Elf Twilight, hello, hello. Alright, sounds good, Acid Side. Thank you so heckin' much, though, for the support. I really appreciate it. That's a long time. Oh, you're already here. Well, hi. Okay. Apparently they're already here. Alright, confirm. Get it? A novice surgeon. She's terrified. She's 9 years old! This is a child! Who dropped the crown? Who dropped the crown on the floor? I feel satisfied upon improving dodging. Oh no. Improving fighting. She's lost a couple of bits there though. Oh, rip. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. There must be more though, right? One. Oh, you died. Oh, well, you just died apparently. I guess you were also not doing so well. In the end, you also... Oh, because blowgun, right? Is blowgun poison? I assume it's poison, right? Okay, we already assigned you a tomb. Nice. Yeah, imagine going to the doctor and it's a 9-year-old. Yeah. Let's see. Was that actually it? Was it just one? It was one. That is sus. Very, very sus, if I may say so. Remember, it's January change schedule. Yes, but I'm actually giving you more streaming than less streaming. And I actually did not change my schedule. I actually gave you more stream again. I gave chat 4-hour more stream per week. So You don't get to complain. You don't get to complain. You've begun a mysterious construction. Cool. There we go. Just on different channels. Correct. Yes. Well, once every 2 weeks, so it's not like that big of a deal. The X-Fortress of Pain I've built there? It's fine. It's fine. See? It looks really cool. I really dig it, actually. Alright, oh, we're almost done engraving the library. Sweet. You love LDF streamers you see on Twitch who make cool shaped rooms, not just boxes? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, I agree. It looks better if it's like not all just squares, right? Thanks, Cannibal Cake. What's different about the other streams? Do I do all the wacky stuff there? I mean, if you think that filling out spreadsheets and making YouTube thumbnails and YouTube tags and that sort of stuff is wacky, I mean, yeah, 100%. Yep, 100%. It's not really arts and crafts. No, what I do is I do random game streams over there too, but mostly what I do is I had a problem getting my off-stream work done with how my schedule was. I just wasn't getting it done, basically. So now instead of trying to do that off-stream on half a day of Monday, which doesn't work out, I just do it once every 2 weeks for 8 hours straight on a different channel, and you get another channel to sub to. Yeah, on that note, let's shout it out. To be fair, they finally approved the other emote. Big brain move. Yeah, that's what I think so. Oh, you were too fast. They finally approved the other emote. I think. Well, supposedly they did, but for some reason it doesn't actually work. No, it does. Why does the tab to complete not work for that one? That's so odd. Wait. Where even is it? I literally got an email that the emote was approved. What the frick, Twitch? But for tripping out when people pronounce schedule and not schedule. It's just British English pronunciation. The emote is there. Oh, I think I need to reload my chat. Because the emote menu has it not loaded because I opened this one before before the emote was approved. There you go. So there are 2 space otters now. You prefer the heart one? Schedule just sounds posh. Yeah, but there's a different channel. But Levi is working on more emotes. Do you want to see a sneak peek? Do you want to see a sneak peek? You prefer the hard one? Giggity. Alright, sneak peek. Don't look, because there's one that you don't get to see. You don't get to see one of the emotes. So, no peeking, chat. But these are all emotes that are gonna go over there. So we have like a celebration one, we have a working one, we have a knife one, a cookie, an actually one, a space alien otter, a thumbs up emote, and a oh my god. Like, oh no. Is the hidden one an otter butt? We already have an otter butt. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. The other one is hidden. Hey, Otter Elegance, thank you. But yeah, so these are gonna, most of those are gonna go on the other channel. Because we have like a lot of emote slots to fill over there. And Livy is amazing, yeah. Go check out her stuff. And commission her for stuff, because she's really looking for work right now. So if you need emotes or overlays or panels done, just reach out to Livy, because she's looking for work. Alright, Bard from Society has created Soberan Shawl, a Carolinite toy axe. Alright. Alright. Sounds good. Released Bud. It's a Carolinite toy axe. All craftsmanship is, of course, of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rare Carolinite cabochon, studded with iron and encircled with bands of radiant cut rose quartzes and gold. This object menaces with spikes of rock salt. On the item is an image of a KV boar in Carolinite. The KV boar is in a fetal position. Oh no! The artwork relates to the slaughter of a KV boar in Ora held in the late winter of 266. Oh, Jesus Christ, how to traumatize a child. Oh, you remember your favorite guinea pig? I put a picture of it on this ad. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. On the item is also an image of Itep Gloved Mazes, the dwarf, in Applewood. There's also an image of dwarves in iron. The dwarves are laughing. The artwork relates to a performance of the scintillating lute held by the Gold of Reverencers and organ merchants as part of the celebration of anvils in the midwinter of 222 during the 87th dance performance of the celebration of anvils. Well, I'm glad they're counting. On the item is also an image of oval cabochons and white Shalcadony. I'd never know how to pronounce this properly. On the item is also an image of Ocklete and rose quartz. How do you pronounce this? I feel like I've wanted to know before. Organ merchants? That's just how it was. It's Chalcedony. Alright, it's a heart. Okay, gotcha. Chalcedony. Got it. Cool. You saw baby guinea pigs today? Aww. Yeah, not organ merchant, but organ merchants. It's just a randomly assigned name by the game, if you can believe it. It's quite funny. Nope. Need more wood. Wood needed. We definitely have the space, technically, which is totally a waste to do. But, alright, let's go here. We definitely... Okay, so spore trees just don't give you a lot of logs, eh? Is that on purpose? I feel that's on purpose. More hardwood, always in Fyros. Hello. Wood needed. FGS wood. That's why we have an emote for it. Okay. Hi. Cool. The Forgotten Beast, Meli Sethasazlevina has come. A great feathered elk twisted into humanoid form. It undulates rhythmically. Its raw umber features are downy. Beware its deadly blood. Okay, where are you? Please be in Cavern Layer 1. Please be in Cavern Layer 1. It's in Cavern Layer 3. We are safe, because this is closed off. No entrance unless Cavern Layer 2 is connected to Cavern Layer... Wait. Cavern Layer 3 is connected to Cavern Layer 2, but I don't think it is. Or is it? Oh, shoot. Is it? Wait. Shoot, it is. Or is it? Wait. No, I don't think it is. At least not how we can see. Your Twix ran out? Is it a xenomorph? I mean, sort of. Hi, Exotic. Hello. I got one mere seconds after you. I think we're safe. I think it can't get to us. Oh god, that does look terrifying. Ugh. 466 years old. Melee Mind Demon. It is really sick. I did just doom ourselves. Yeah. No, I think it can't get to us. I hope. I don't think they're connected. A new friend to hug. Where'd it go? It went into the fog of war, basically. So you have to explore the caverns. See how it cuts off here? That's not the edge of the cavern. That's just the edge of what we have explored. So it'll wander off and it'll be back later. Yeah. Oh, the monkeys are back. The monkeys are back. Well, ain't that nice? Okay, cool. Let's start. Oh. We are on auto. We don't want to do that. There we go. So yeah, we should in theory be okay. I hope. So that's the only one that we have, right? Yeah, that's the only one that we have. Also, we had Crispy come in. Sorry, Crispy. Totally. I saw you, but then I didn't say hello. Hi. Happy Monday. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you are doing well too.
It's Friday, and gotta get down on Friday.
Hi, Daskakun. Hello. Okay, there's a child fighting a monkey, but besides that, everything seems to be okay. Good to see you as well. Rude clip to play on a Monday. That is mean, right? That is mean. Mean confirmed. Red cake. A child fighting a monkey. Yeah, just you know, regular old Monday here in the dwarven sphere. Okay, we have it starting here. So I can totally put a kiln here and then a kiln here. We probably need to like just remove a whole bunch of stuff at the top eventually. Not furnaces. Whoa! Oh shoot! Hi! Oh my god, you scared the crap out of me. The forgotten beast just kind of bimbled over, but it can't get inside through there. But Jesus Christ. Oh, that scared me. Yeah. How it was gone? No. No, I know it's not gone. It's just in the, as I said, it's in the fog of war. But it can't get in through there. No, Lex will be a little bit late today because he's driving home from Wales. And he has to drop somebody off at work and then come here. So he's gonna be a bit later than normal. Though hopefully here for the big announcement at 5-ish. So in about an hour, we have a big announcement together with 3D Curie. Which is heckin' hype. Alright. Alright, we're getting some spore tree wood. How many hours is the trip to Wales from where I am? About an hour. If there's no traffic, about an hour. Trial of knowledge. Hello, welcome. How's it going? But yeah, if there is no traffic, it's about an hour. All right, more bookcases. Yeah, it's not too far. Yeah, it's fine. It's yeah. It's a totally okay-ish to get to. What the else do? They eat plankton and they swim. Sure. How's it going, Trial of Knowledge? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Boo-doo-doo-dum. Right, we have more tables. Yes, we have enough tables. Do this. And then we make more. We have like 4 hours for you. Any excuse to get over prop. Oh, you're up there. Yeah, yeah. I'm in Gloucestershire, so technically touching it. In a way, you could say. So yeah, definitely. Definitely closer than that. Definitely closer than Birmingham. Why is there more snow? Because snow! You started your dwarf footage journey a few days ago. Yeah, I'm doing well too, thank you. And I started with the Steam release as well, so I'm also totally a noob. Oh, who's a dwarf? Oh, wait, Axel Chop Chop. Oh, you finally have risen now. Wow, that took you a long time, mate. You died like 2 years ago. But sure. Oh, I'm sorry. Dodok. There we go. I'm sorry, Goo. I'm glad you made it back safe and sound, though. Yeah, I'm also pretty heckin' new. I've played about 100 hours now. Of-ish, give or take. I do not. No. Gitty Gabasa. There we go. Actually not. No. I mean, because it didn't really... It's not really... It's semi-functional for the Steam version, right? So, you can read up with it, but you cannot issue any orders using it. So I don't know. 100 hours is pretty new still to Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to install it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how and if it would work with the... Like, how it works with these, Steam version. But chat might know. Chat might know. Hi, Rochella. Hello, hello. How are you today? There's a 54-day long playlist for the same fort on YouTube. Long Death, right? I assume it's Long Death. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Hey, that's totally fine, Rochelle. Yeah. Anybody know how to install Dwarf Therapist right now? Yeah, if anybody knows. I think most people currently don't use it because it doesn't work. Mostly doesn't work. So I feel like most people are currently not using it. Alright. Borax coffer. So we need that. And then we need to start making paper. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The option is better in premium, but you still hate it. Oh, compared to... Yeah. It still needs work. Yeah. Random question. What's the best DIY home laundry cleaning agents? Pff, no idea. I mean... White vinegar for certain things, but not necessarily for laundry. I mean, you can do it, but yeah. That is a very random question. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Carlo. Sorry! You're currently not subbed, so you got. Bonk. Bonk. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. Yeah, we're working on it. Definitely form over function in this fort. So like, you know, we're trying to make it look cool, not go for efficiency. Hi, Guru. Smited, yes. Non-subs do get smited. Hi, Nick John. Hello. You twisted your ankle again. Oh, did you slip on the ice? I'm sorry. That sucks. That really sucks. What are you currently doing in here? They're just coming into the library to eat. No food in the library! You went ice skating on Saturday? Oh, I haven't been ice skating in like probably 15 years. I'm kind of jealous. Your bum hurts? Did you fall on your bum? I hope it's not too painful. Okay, so we're doing stuff here. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna take down stuff like the glass furnaces, not the wood furnaces. I haven't made smelters yet because I still need to make charcoal for certain things. I have a lot of smelters, jeez. I have a lot of smelters, goodness me. All right, no more glass furnace. You have no food in your fort. Can you forage on the surface? Yeah, can you just mark plants for harvesting on the surface, maybe? So the problem is, I could just expand and grab some stuff over here, but the problem is that there's a forgotten beast in this cavern having fun times. Oh, apparently we called a monkey. Yeah, try to just gather some stuff using the plant gathering orders. You were thinking about changing your username, but you haven't a clue what to. Oh! Maybe Timby? I don't know. Timby might be taken, though. That might already be taken. I wouldn't be surprised if that were already taken. Guess we can put you in the tavern. Bonk. It's taken and they've been naughty. Ooh. Timber Wolfie. Timber Hardwood. I mean, you could always do an underscore or Timby with an I instead of the with a what? Timby with a 1 instead of the I. Timber Hard on. You are just all silly butts. Or Timby was taken. That's also a common thing. Why are you sassing Timby? Because Timby was thinking about changing names, so we think we're trying to help coming up with names. So yeah, nothing over here. No help. Oh boy. Holy crap, what is this? XX underscore Timby 666XX. Yeah, sure. Oh Lord. Timby McTimberface. The werebull Sook Jamasinan has come. A very large bull twisted in humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow red. Its sandy taupe hair is patchy. Now you will know why you fear the night. 'Cause you're gonna get bald. Or something like that. Apparently that's why we fear the night. And their legend... Oh, I was like... I read this legendary and I was like, oh crap. Pot ash maker. Oh. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Oh god, the kids are outside again. Of course the kids are outside again. Why are the kids always outside, chat? Timber otter, no beaver. Oh god. Boom, boom, boom. All. No. Yeah, so the problem is they might not get inside quickly enough. Because for some reason... Whoa! Jesus Christ, you're fast. Kids just don't listen to burrow orders. Well, there goes the first one. There goes the second one. Is that all of them? Can I capture them in a trap? I'm not sure if I can. Probably not, eh? Nope. Alright. I had to test it. I had to test it. Oh crap. Pull. One moment. Nope, that's the wrong one. That will take too long. Yes, yes it will. Yes it will. Well, but time to have fun. And then we have to just kick out people. We'll have to just kick people out. I needed to see if these one get caught by traps, by cage traps, but they do not. So now I know. It is a horrified after seeing the dwarf die. You killed it! You literally killed it. It was so horrifying seeing them die. Yeah, what have I become? Alright, let's see. Injured. Wounds. Oh, shoot. Okay, there's one person that's hurt. Yeah, awesome, Timby. Grey Ghost Moon Shadow. Okay, we have to keep an eye on them. Depending on how they're, whether or not they're hurt or not. Alright. So it's only one. Left lower leg cut open. Left lower leg fat cut open. Is that a bite or not, though? Is that a bite, though, or not? So, turns out the werebull wasn't attacking with its, teeth. It was attacking with its muscle shell crown. Kicks can do it, or a missed... kicks can do it, or you missed a scratch. Okay. The farmer rolls away, jumps away. The werebull strikes the farmer in the left upper leg with its muscle shell crown, bruising the fat through the pigtail rope. Okay. Okay. Bites the farmer. Ooh, bites the farmer. Misses the farmer. Grabs the farmer. In the lower leg. Okay. The farmer stands up. Okay, so that's Harley. Yeah, no, I know. Well, lock the hospital. or banish them, right? Mm-hmm. Right? Timby__ is available, but not with the 1. Dang it. No, that's totally fine. Give me 1 second.
Na 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 na.
Just quickly answering a message. There you go. Hi, Kazat! Good to see ya. Fell asleep after work, now you're awake again. Awesome! Tim Tam Bim Bam! I kind of like Tim Tam Bim Bam, not gonna lie. I kind of like Tim Tam Bim Bam for some reason, but I don't know. So, yeah, hi awake. You like Tim Tam Bim Bam. I kind of like it too. I don't know why. I think because it just sounds nice, but yeah. So... But, so the question is, if I lock them in the hospital... They're probably not gonna survive, right? If I lock them in the hospital, they're gonna run out of stuff and things. When I mean stuff and things, I mean like drinky drank thingy bobs. Drinky drank thingy bobs. I'm so good. Like they're gonna starve, I would assume. Hi Dreadwing, hello. So I wonder if it's just better if we just send them away, because if they don't have anything to drink and eat, yeah, I'll put a stockpile in there. Yeah. I wonder if I'll just make. I might just lock them in their room. You come back from meeting, I'm still streaming. Yeah. Yeah, I normally stream for at least another 45 minutes. Dusty. If they're infected, they can't starve or dehydrate. Oh, really? Also, what about Timby with an eye? They'll heal before they die of it. Oh, okay. See, that I didn't know. Oh yeah, that's also true. Yeah, I do long Mondays again now because we're doing co-working every other Wednesday on the other channel. Ow, 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 ow. Well, that's good to know. Cheers. Thanks. I didn't know that they can't die if they're a rare creature. A very, very secret. Is that the one where she says it was really her birthday today? No, I have a big announcement together with Trudy Curie. Needs cleaning, needs sutures, needs dressing. So I assume they're gonna do that. Eventually. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the cult. P.S. It's my birthday. Yay, me! You thought it was all of Halcyon. No. Today is just me and Kiri. It's just me and Kiri today. Kiri and I have a special announcement together. With, Lex and Mystery, ideally. Hi, Cardane! Hello. Good to see you. In the original DF, you had a guy that would starve, get angry, turn into a were creature, turn back, and couldn't die. That is so good to know. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Okay, no health problems. Okay, we still haven't figured. Okay, now we're doing it. I assume no treatment scheduled. Cut open. I guess you've been cleaned with water buffalo soap. Received pigtail dressing on left lower leg. Is it enough to lock the door like this? Or do I need to build a wall in front of the door so it can't get out? Or will they respect forbidden doors? Yeah. No birthdays. Lex and Mystery is also the same person. Well, actually, Kiri, Jess, and I are the same person, and so are Lex, Mystery, and Solantre. So, yeah, yes, actually. No birthdays, no. Monster about to smash door down seems cute. Well, I don't know. Bullet destroyers might open the door for him. Hi, Gokster. Hashtag not birthday. Correct, yes. No, Zelia, no birthdays. No. But if we don't have building destroyers, they're not going to go through the door. So they're now locked inside of there and we're safe. All right, cool. Cheers. Thanks, Tim. No, Grey Cat. No birthdays. No, bad. Bad. No, I will not inhale moisture. I will drink water, though. You love birthdays? Wow, they just lost their hand here. Holy moly. Also, we need to bury these kids, ideally. I think I need more tombs for that, though. Potentially. Yep. More birthdays? No birthdays. It is not my birthday. So, no birthdays. No. Finan. No. Thanks for the 25 bids, but no. No birthdays. Thanks for the support, though. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Hide the sins? Yeah, it's fine. Birthday once every 365 days is so arbitrary. Might as well be every 24 hours. No. No. Absolutely not. It's like when I say walkies to a dog and the trap pops off. Yeah. Luckily, I am pretty hardened after what happened on Friday. So I'm good to go. I'm good. Like, there was nothing that chat can do today to derail this stream, so I'm good. Yeah, right. Let's do this one. Yeah, I know. It ended up looking like arrows. It's, that was unintentional in a way, but yeah, it's like, this way to the emergency staircase, please. Now that you're awake, you ordered sushi. Nice. Enjoy. Is like calling a ship unsinkable? Nah. It's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's see. Willow doors. I've invoked the dreaded Murphy. Nah, I'm pretty sure that. Oh, you're talking about dwarfs. I mean, yeah, no. Dwarfs definitely will die eventually. Like, that's inevitable. But, nah, I feel pretty secure today in terms of chat, so. Yeah. All good. All goody good. Alright, how's it looking down here? Good. I feel like we're being really productive down there. So that's awesome. Let's see. How much glass have we made? 82. Holy crap. Oh my god. Magma is the way to go, because now we're just popping off. Vampire dwarfs though? Pass. Pass on the vampire dwarfs. We might actually finish this, chat. This might actually get finished. Like, look how much I'm building. Well, not today, but tomorrow. Tomorrow this will get finished. Are vampire dwarfs immortal? Yes, they are. And they don't need food or drink. And yes, they're immortal. We need borax again, don't we? Probably. They do need one drink. I could say a thing, but I shan't. This was 7 by 7, right? Yeah. Is immortality worth it if you cannot drink beer? That is a good question. That's right? Yeah, that's 7 by 7. Good. Nope. They can still drink beer, but I don't think they need to, right? Pretty sure they don't need to. I'm mostly just mining this, not because we need more space or anything like that, but to get more borax. Yeah, borax is... No, it's not. It's not. I know it's strange, isn't it? But it is not. It is not. 2, 4, 6, 7. There we go. You have sour cream and onion chips. Enjoy, goo. Oh, I thought you had them. But you said, if you were to be immortal and someone told you can't have sour cream and onion chips, you'd be very, very sad. Gotcha. Gotcha. That would be sad, yeah. On that note, I have no idea what Lex and I are eating for food today. For food, I mean dinner. Mexican food? Ooh. Yeah, Mexican food's also pretty good. Pizza. Oh god. What's stinking up the place? Somebody carried the rotten hand all the way down here. Dude, that was at the top of the stairs. Who carried this down? Also, why? What is this? Oh, it's the crown that she was using to hit us. Also, not the crown. No, that one. Please to the dump. Thank you. Might be the head from Adam Family. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Thirsty. Will they still get thirsty if they're a were creature? They can still get dehydrated and stuff, right? Yeah, they can. All right. Okay, you're just wandering around waiting. I'm sorry. It is almost full moon again though, so we'll see soon, TM. This person might be a were bull. So we locked them away after fighting the werebull. Because they did get bitten. So they're probably like 95% are 95% likely is that they are one. Harvest the dwarf. I don't think we need to harvest them. They're becoming were creatures in the full moon. Yeah, they do. Well, what I was thinking is I'll just wait till it's the full moon and then we'll see what happens if they turn. If they turn, we'll just kick them out. We'll just kick him out. Oh, yep, they are. Definitely are a were creature. Yep. I love how they took off their robe. They're just like, roar. Time to take off our clothes. Yeah, there definitely are. All right, good to know. Good to know that. Cheers. Why are we not moving you? Because the tombs are not yet tombs. That's why, FG. Because we haven't tombed up the tombs down here. There we go. And here and here. There we go. Then we need a Tiarmin. Where are you? Tube. I need you in a room. Oh boy. That's something. Where would you be? Where would you be? There are the children, but where the heck is Tierman? Don't see him. Hopefully they do that. Kicking them out could result in werewolf migrants later, depending on where this. Oh, really, Taco Sunday? It was at the top. Oh, they actually okay. It's working. They're doing it. Okay. But we're basically at the population cap, so we shouldn't really get migrants anymore. Yeah, that's true. They could always have an accident. I put in a truly splendid item. It pleases me. I mean, I want to be with family anyways. We're just doing them a favor, kicking them out because they want to be with family anyways. There, go have fun with your family. I have a little bit of spare population, like a tiny little bit of. There we go. See, I'm just being nice. I'm just being nice. There, have fun. Now you're somebody else's problem. Or something like that. Be a shame if the only site miner dug through a lava wall. Ooh. I could have done that, that's true. Sleeper Man Lex has claimed the leather works. Okay. Do you have everything? In what way? Hi, Magnars! Hi! Mwah. Hello. You made it. How was the drive? Was good with the new car? How long did the charge last?
I ended up with 27%.
Like once you're back home?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine then. Nice. Get a room, you two! We are in a room! Hey, Tanaka! Not my birthday! Yes, I turned the heating on because it was really cold. Announcement in 30 minutes! Yes, I know! It's off now. Yeah. It is announcement time in 30 minutes. I really hope we've not been overhyping this. And before chat is like, oh my god, this sucks. You suck. What the heck? Boring. What are we announcing in 30 minutes? Something. Hey, Anturian. Hello. I turned the heating on in this economy. Yeah, for like a couple of hours. Because it was really cold inside. It was 15 degrees in here. 15.5. Boring. Unsubbed. Unsubbed? Oh, okay, that's fine. You can unsub over here and you can just sub on over there. That's fine. Oh my god, what the heck? Oh, I know. Yeah, you can sub over there. I heard that channel's pretty good. If it's not a marriage with Carrie, she's already married. How would that work? Yeah. You did it! Oh, you changed your name! It's Timby now! Oh my! Yay! Timby! Yay! Second marriage. You had first marriage. What about second marriage? Divorce mystery so he can marry you. Alright, nice. Hey, Timby changed your name. Nice. Now you're actually Timby, yeah. Oh, should I rename the wolf emote to Timby or to Wolfie now? Should I rename it? No, we're also not a cult. Alright. That's the aspect of one fae. Oh yeah, you're just collecting all the things. Forgotten beast leather. Well, nice. Well, nice. Very good. This is not a cult command. Correct. It is not. Correct. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. All the wolfie emotes. Perfect. Everybody with a name change. Yeah. Hi, Vin. Not a cult. No birthdays. No birthdays here. Yes, of course we have no bananas. We have no bananas today. Oh my god, wait, can I? Oh my god, can I train the monkey? Apparently I can train the monkey, chat. No, not my birthday, Smokin'. No birthdays. There are no birthdays. No birthdays. No birthdays allowed. But good to see you. Tim Tam Wim Bam. Nice. No, everybody's just changing their names. Nice. Nice. Yeah, what can I remind you of Mana Mana? Yes. That is Giggles. Tier 3 sound commands. Stuff lifty bits too. Nice. Because if you're a tier 3 sub here, you get your own personalized sound command that you can use once per hour. And cool emotes. And extra emotes. and extra emotes. Pretty good. SP Father II has bestowed the name Zephonrith upon the steel warhammer. Well then. Fancy. Very, very fancy. Oh yeah, we need to read up about what you've... No, you haven't made this yet. No, you're still working on it. Right? Yeah, you are. Wow, you're just gathering all the stuff. Borax blocks, leather, cherry wood logs, claystone, rock salt, tunnel tube. Works furiously. I have no idea, Jinxian. Approximately? Probably at least 100 times per day, I would assume. And Friday, probably like 500 times. No, I don't know, but a lot. And Friday was a bit mental. Friday was just a wee bit cray-cray. So, that was that. Friday was... Wowzers. God, we're still working on engraving this. This is gonna take forever. But that's okay. It's still not my birthday. As much as you want it to be, it's not my birthday. Oh. There is a ghost. We still have a ghost. Okay, we need to... Wait, did I engrave your thingy already and I just haven't put it down yet? Where there's a will, there's a birthday. It's not my birthday. Nope. It's my birthday! Happy birthday to me! Yay! See? Like, they just make me lie all the time. Hi, Cap! Hello, hello. Just always making me lie. I swear. I swear. Where are you? Jesus, Zir. Wasn't it Zir? I thought it was somebody that started with an S. Ghostwise. Zir. Yeah. Ghostly Hammerlord. Oh, there you go. Alright, let's do it. No, today's not my birthday. Just because you're making me lie, Keeper of Time. Do you want to know what happened on Friday? We had a level 19 hype train. So, yeah, that was something else. It goes up that high. Yes, hype trains are uncapped now. Nowadays, hype trains are uncapped. Hype trains are uncapped, so they just go on and on and on, just like the song that never ends. It can go over 9,000. That would be a lot of subs. Just for references, I have my hype trains on the easiest setting, and to get to level 19 hype train, we had 400 subs. So yeah, but no new emotes. No, because we are still quite far away from a new emote slot. Oh, also no emos in terms of hype trains. That's true, yeah. There are no more... Yeah, I don't think they're gonna add any more new hype train emotes, to be quite honest. Sleeperman Lex has created Locuna Stukon, a donkey leather loincloth. Please tell me the donkey leather loincloth menaces with spikes. Please. Rise squashed. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. This is a donkey leather loincloth. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round borax cabochons decorated with donkey leather and encircled with bands of round rock salt cabochons. This object menaces with spikes of pigtail. On the item is an image of dwarves in forgotten beast leather. The dwarves are laboring. This artwork relates to the foundation of ore held by the gleeful roughness of the Gold of Reverences in the early spring of 256. On the item is an image of 4 squares in borax. Also an image of a Rakust ink grotto, the dwarf in cherrywood. Rakust ink grotto is dead. The artwork relates to the dehydration of the dwarf in ore held in the midsummer of 258. On the item is also an image of Soul in claystone and an image of Tekket Page gifted the dwarf in tunnel tube. Well, I'm glad we got the spikes on there. Yep. Hi, Elon posting. I'm glad we got the spikes on there. That's the most important thing, to be quite honest. How do you fit all that on a loincloth? Very, very carefully. Spiky loincloths are the best. Apparently. According to the dwarves, they are. Mm-hmm. Apparently so. So are we just hunting emus? Okay, and the moose. Alright. Hey, welcome back, Superboy. You made it. Yeah, we haven't started yet. Because it's not yet time. Bonk. There we go. Let's put that slab down there. Strictly speaking, a loincloth does not have to fit tightly. That's true, yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. The ghost is dead. Clip length limit is too short. I know. Still ouchy though. Yeah, it could be. I mean, it depends where the spikes are, right? That's the thing. It depends kind of where the spikes are, I'd say. So I guess tomorrow we're gonna tackle the paper industry for the library. We need to work more on the stuff down here. Where we're working on like smelting, like magma forge stuff, because that's not done yet. And then we need the defense over here. I haven't quite yet decided what I'm going to do here. All the bards. The thing is, we don't get visitors. We don't get visitors in this fort, so probably no bards. Probably no bards. They're just walking. Well, yeah. I don't get any friendly visitors. Hey, Crispy. No, you still got some time. Yeah, we don't get friendly visitors. That is true. Hey, Joe. Ah, sit up straight, eh? Okay. Orte. Oh, boy. Alright, there's 2 of them. Are you related to the person that we just kicked out? No. At least not that. Oh boy. Surly Bud is your sister. Wow, you have a lot of you have a lot of family here. Aw, you bring a bunny with you. Aw, so cute. Gambler, gee, that's fine. Okay. Hydrate. I'm actually out of water. So... Oh, pet bunny, so I can't get have a drink right now. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lex. Lex is getting me a drink, so... Oh, we also need to finish this, because I don't think we'll get this finished today. We got very close, now that we've got the magma stuff set up, but... We're not quite there yet. Lex is the best boy. Yeah, we're not quite there. Oh god, where even are they? There. This is going to be a greenhouse for the animals. So we can finally get the animals off the surface after they've been living on the surface for like 200 and... not 200, sorry, 10 plus years. Is this all glass floor? Yes. Is it scotch left over? No, it's water. It's just boring water. Thank you. And it's tasty sparkling water too. Yeah, this is taking a while. This is clear glass flooring. It is see-through in this version. Yeah, it's great. I don't need this technically to be glass floor, but it looks freaking awesome, so we're going with glass flooring because it looks amazing. And once we've closed this off, we're gonna dig through here and then we can access this area. And it's too deep as well because then trees grow in there actually. Trees will actually grow in here. We can just harvest them. Whose goose is this? Who brought a goose? You're not supposed to be over there. Oh, we already did, Crispy. See? Found the magma sea. So we already did. It's fine. We're safe. We're safe. Mostly. The only cavern that's currently open is cavern 2, actually. We do need to close this off eventually. Or make it a wee bit safer. Oh yeah, yeah. You can get stuff like this. Oh, I can't show you it right now. We don't know. Oh, there we go. The Forgotten Beast, Daddy Iware has come. A towering beakless flycatcher. It has a twisting, jointed trunk. It has a bloated body. Its cream feathers are long and narrow. Beware its poisonous gas. Just like that. Alright, where are you? Ah, okay. You are over here. Alright, one moment. Where is it? The question is... Okay, you're safe right now, actually. Give me just 1 second to check. A beakless bird, a flycatcher. Yeah, beakless is terrifying. Alright, we're gonna lock this door real quick. Well, that one. You need to put a name in as well. No, it's no. It's quote space add name and then Lex is the best boy. Like that. Okay, that should raise the bridge. Maybe? Somebody? Yes, thank you. And then... It's the... Alright. This is for the Dwarf Fortress devs. Tentacles are not feathers. Feathers aren't tentacles. Because whenever a description mentions feathers, the beasts have tentacles. Just saying. Yeah, just saying. Alright, let's see. It's mighty and tough. Well, great. Yeah, bloated body, jointed trunk. Like, it doesn't seem to be super duper difficult to deal with. So what we're gonna do is... we're gonna go position ourselves here again. Hey, sassy waifu! Thank you so much. Welcome back. Sorry, that's still broken. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to make Stream Elements fix it. But thank you so much, Sassy and Mark, for the continued support, for that multi-month gifted sub. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome back, Sassy. 2 heckin' years. Welcome back. Where are you going? I stationed you. You said a 100-year map, and when you saw it, there was a dwarven civilization pick that had 2 pub left. No forest. They're called the Holders of the Wheel. Nice. You're gonna try to rebuild that kingdom? That sounds awesome. You're here for the big announcement. Yep. Yes, indeed. Soon. God, I hope you actually will share our excitement, because we're really excited. Oh, wait. There we go. We're gonna fight it. Hi, Bin Bin. Good to see ya. Hi, Mark. Thank you so much, though, Sassy and Mark. Welcome back. That would be fancy as heck. There's not gonna... No. No, though. Oh yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Ding, ding, ding. Well, that one's dead. Wait. Oh, they're all being silly butts now. Are you targeting the right thing now? No! Wait. No, that's correct. Yeah, okay. Well, that was very uneventful. That was very uneventful. But there we go. Hey, Sir Ice Mage. Hello, hello. Let the herbalist bestow the name Cornelness upon a steel battle axe. Fair enough. Well, that wasn't too bad. Overall, that could have been much worse. Much, much, much worse. So that's all good. Wait. Is it just not generating mist right now? There we go, okay. It was just being silly. You're gonna let Mark out? Out of where? Where did you keep Mark? Where did you keep Mark locked up? Poor Mark. Wait. Oh, dude. Oh, God. We may have made a few sportry, bookcases now. Just a few. Just a few. I didn't mean to do that, but hey, this is gonna be a proper library now. At least we'll have lots of stuff. You kept Mark in the basement. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, no, the cabins are good. Definitely. I like them too. Okay, we'll probably sell some sportry bookcases because we made a few too many. But that's okay. This way we'll at least always will have enough to put more down if we need to. And we can fill them with stuff. Right? Right. I don't think actually anybody even got hurt during the fight with the Forgotten Beast. I love how there's thread lying around everywhere. Gonna eat a muffin? Nice. What are we eating today, Lex? Food. Okay. What kind of food? Okay. What's tasty food? We shall see. Okay. 5 minutes till announcement. Get ready to have your minds blown. Oh God, Chaz. Please don't. I feel. Oh God. No. Oh God. I hope you're hyped for this. I swear. If not, I'm gonna feel so bad. Oh God. Hi, Zelnora. Good to see you. This is legit stressing me out right now. Otter helmets? No. We're way off. Otter helmet, we're off. Not gonna happen. Yeah, at the moment. Yet? Ever? Probably ever. But we're quite off. I mean, we're 3,571 sub points off, which is, to be fair, pretty close. Like the closest we've been in a while. Like that's a lot of subs. Hey chat, Dwarf hot potato. Watch the Halcyon Frequency Twitter account. So in that regard, just saying. Hi, Pac. Good to see you. Pauses work for the announcement. Jesus Christ, chat, you're making me feel so bad. Oh, God. But also good. Move in. Oh, my God. Korean NFTs. No. No. Definitely not happening. Move in, thank you so much for gifting a sub to announcement chats. What are we talking about? Kiri and I have an announcement today. In Soon TM. And Mystery and Lex are gonna join us too. We'll have or as in hat. We'll have in 2 minutes, 3 minutes. The announcement is nothing to see here. Move along. Yeah. It's good to see you, Pac. I hope you're doing well. Kiri, Mystery, Lex, and FG are getting all hit. Kiri. Oh, come on. Come on. I just dealt with one of these. Also, Kiri and Mystery are already married. They've been married for like 5 years. Well, there's nothing else that can happen. The Forgotten Beast, Tiling Shadimrash Sarek Bazan has come. A huge nematode composed of water. It has a knobbly shell and appears to be emaciated. Oh no, I'm so scared. It's made out of water, chat. Wait for it. Wait for it. Chat, wait for it. Whatever shall we do? Alright, chat. We're gonna deal with this. And then I'm gonna save. And then we're gonna do the thingy. Is it wet? Yeah. It's literally made out of water. Dude, that would be so hype. That would be so hype if I were to go to space. Holy crap. But no. No space agency in their correct mind would take me to space. Oh my god. It is a super long worm. It's a super long worm made out of water, I guess. Move in! Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Oh my god, this is great. Whoopin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Moist Monster 69. It's so slow. And now it's so dead. Yeah, that was very, Where even is the body? Oh, it just disintegrated into water. So, the body is here. That's where the body is, because that's where, because it was made out of water. So, yeah. Insta-kill. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna save and return to title menu.